a little bit different, and I'm actually curious to see if this even works on a technical level. It did a little thing there. Today we're going to be doing two things. We're going to be playing Marvel Rivals, and we are going to be we're going to be doing a tier list. I've already done this tier list. If you've been in a dojo, you've seen it. But the most important thing is starting today. I think we have the chats merged. If you guys are getting on, feel free to type something in the chat. Let's see if it works. Give it a little try. Look at that. Beautiful. We got Fast and Fruity from YouTube. It works, chat. It works. Look at that. And we have commands, probably. The commands are on YouTube. Twitch has had commands the whole time. Look at that. That is beautiful. Oh. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hopefully it doesn't block the chat, or I'll also have to move. I'll have to move it later. But I think it's a good place to have it there. Look at that. Merge chats. Finally. After all this time. Oh, hopefully it's not too small. If you guys have any thoughts, then. Okay. So today we're going to be doing a tier list. I've done this. I forgot to record an intro. I'll do that later. We've done this tier list. It's already been available on the Ottr Dojo. If you're in the dojo, you've already seen this. But with some adjustments. But today, we're just gonna kind of make a quick, just record it, explain my thoughts and reasoning. I posted on Twitter like an hour ago. And what's difficult with tier lists, especially in Rivals, is it's very dependent on bans. And certain heroes might just be good because other heroes are good, or because other heroes are banned. We're gonna have some direct examples of that. For example, Wolverine. Kind of delayed. It's instantaneous. It's the stream that's delayed then. That's all it is. But this moves as fast as you can see it. Okay. That's really cool. Like, we just linked two massive communities together just like that. Okay, let's talk tier list. So, I think we're gonna go from the bottom to the top. I think that's the easiest way to do it. We're gonna start with the tanks, then we're gonna do Duelist, and then we're gonna do, there's no background noise, I hope. My dryer is going crazy right now. Hold on, one sec. Close two doors. Like it doesn't exist. Okay, so we should like black out these ads. They're not paying me. Editor, black out that ad. Black out that ad right now. Jesus, look at that Marvel Rivals ad though. God damn. God damn. Okay, let's talk tier list. Okay, so we're gonna start with the Vanguards. We're gonna take it from there. I'm gonna give a quick explanation, then we'll move on. I'm gonna have B-roll on the screen for the video, obviously not for the stream. You guys can put your thoughts in the chat. If you disagree with anything, let me know. If you disagree with anything in the comments, let me know. I'm gonna try to explain my reasoning as well as I can. And again, we're gonna go by roll. We have combined them all on Twitter. I think going by roll is smarter. Okay. And we're actually gonna have this open as well. I started with this as a baseline and realized just how wrong this one is. But it does have win rates, which is nice to have. I guess just as an aside, because it really shows how different the idea of like the high level approach to the game is versus like how the numbers average out. It's really cool to see. Okay, sorry. Let's dive into it. So so when we're starting with Vanguards, we're gonna skip through the F tier. I don't think we have any F tiers at all, so we're not even gonna add it. We're gonna skip through the F tier, we're gonna skip through the E tier and the D tier, which puts us in the C tier. There are two heroes that I want to put in the C tier, and we're not really gonna have any, like, if they're in the A tier, there's an A tier, there's no up top or bottom of certain the tier. At the top of the C tier, we have starting off the C tier, we have Penny Parker. She's not really the best on her own whatsoever, but she does have some niche uses. She can destroy, she can be a dive apparently, but she mainly just destroys like melee divers and some brawlers. It really punishes people who can't destroy the nests and mines. She kind of exists as like a counter meta pick. She can absolutely, like, the 4-second stun is really good just to shut people down, I guess. But her survivability isn't necessarily that great. She doesn't really have that shield. She's more of like it's just surprise damage to kill somebody more than actually providing tanking for the rest of her team. You kind of just walk around her, and you walk around her and like kill the nest, and she's kind of useless. Watch out for the mines. She's kind of useless. Again, personally, I think she's a C tier pick because she just doesn't have that presence that you would want in a tank. She is a bit of an off tank, if anything, but I just don't think she's that good of a pick, personally. My second pick for 4 is sort of in the same place. And that is 4 because he is just in a really bad place right now. I've seen some really good 4 players, and I'll admit, I have struggled against certain 4s. But this guy, 4 wants to play, he wants to brawl. He wants to be in a brawl meta. He wants to be in a long, drawn-out fight because he can keep giving himself bonus health. He can keep self-sustaining. He has some CC. He has some damage. And he can be really oppressive. But the problem is that, as you're gonna see later in this video, there are currently way better choices for brawling, both for tanks and for just like other heroes in general that just absolutely destroy him. 2 heroes that are in the meta, not to spoil the video, that absolutely just stop him from being able to play are, of course, Emma and... Man, now I forgot who it was. I know Emma is a massive problem for him. I think it's the thing. I think it was the... I might misremember. Fantastic as well. He just falls apart in Brawl. It just does. But Emma is like, she can grab him, kill him. Like, if she can destroy him with her the persistent damage, and then she can destroy him with like the melee if he gets too close. We're not gonna be watching the GTA trailer. There's no point. That's like in a year anyways, right? Moving on into the B tier, we have Dr. Strange, who has been gutted this patch. Now, he has, like, yes, he can give you a shield. He has, like, a pretty solid ult and all. But he was just gutted in this patch. Everyone just runs around him. They run over him. He has, like, a very niche use case right now where you can TP for, like, the Scarlet combo or to get back onto point. And the Scarlet team up is okay. But overall, it's just, he just lacks much of a use right now. We're not really, like, in a main tank friendly meta either. All he can provide is like a solid line of space as it is a shield, but you have other heroes higher up, even in the Vanguard section, that are just way better at doing more things than just statically providing one shield or providing one large CC. So he just doesn't have much of a use at this moment this season. Yes, maybe you could block hell ults, but you know, she doesn't really. I don't know if other heroes can do that too. So moving into the, and again, we look at the win rates, it's funny because Penny, according to this one, has a, oh, where's Penny? She's a 52% win rate, 4 has a 52% win rate, and Doctor Strange has a 49. So, I mean, funny how that works. It's almost flipped sometimes. If you look at the win rates though, this one is going to surprise a lot of people. When we hop into the A tier, we're going to be talking about Magneto. That's right. Magneto is A tier. He has a 46% win rate. This is a rough season for the Magneto mains. We are not eating. As you guys know, I played him a ton. Why is it that he has a 46% win rate, but he's still A tier? Let me explain. Oh my god, I thought I must stop the recording. Oof, let me explain. The thing is with Magneto is that he does get like ran around a little bit. But he has a team up with Emma. It's just like a little bonus thing this season that gives him a little bit extra damage and definitely survivability if you can use it the right way. He has, unlike Strange, he can provide, his shield has infinite health. You get shares over time, but it's infinite health. The bubbles, especially with the clone, you can provide 2 bubbles at a time. And the bubbles also help your teammates in, you can combine it with so many abilities. If your Hela is 1v1ing someone, you can bubble them. If you're Star-Lord, if you have a Star-Lord, jumping up on the you have a Star-Lord like contesting the front line or whatever, you can give him a bubble and it's a free combo. You do any ultimate, give him a bubble, it's a free combo. He can enable most plays in the game. He can also shut down most plays in the game with his either shield or his bubble. And his ultimate saves you from a ton of ultimates. And even though Cloak and Dagger isn't really played that much or really that meta this season or this patch, he still can shut down support ults. Mantis and Invisible Woman are 2 easy picks, assuming you can do a good ultimate with him, which is very, very strong in theory. And again, it's just funny how the win rate is low. And I think the reason the win rate is low is because while he is a good hero, he has very low agency, which means that he doesn't have that impact, for lack of a better word. If I'm playing in a professional team, these bubbles, coordinated bubbles, will win us engagements. But if I'm playing in solo queue, then what's going to end up happening is I'm going to bubble someone who doesn't use it or doesn't expect it, and they just don't make the most out of it. He's all about enabling the rest of his team, and that's why he falls apart. Because I have to use it. As opposed to Storm with a 54% who enables her team without trying. Funny how that works. Maybe the problem is the Magneto players just suck at the game. Who knows? Next up, we have Venom in the A tier. I lost him. Win rate on Luna is low on this side. Is based on all ranks or top ranks? All ranks. Where is Venom? I'm looking for the black guy. Big black guy. There he is. I wish I had like different icons for this. I really don't like the icons for this one. I would have remade it, but it's too much work. So Venom are also kind of a low win rate. He is special. He is probably your best choice for as a main dive tank. He is just really easy to dive with the recent changes to him, the way the bounce now pulls people in, makes it very easy to do a dive in, secondary fire, ultimate combo to destroy everyone. You combine it with damage boosts, for example, with Mantis or Luna especially, you can destroy even tanks with him. He just deals a ton of damage if you do that. But also he enables Spider-Man, who is really good this season. He is banned for a reason. He forces people to be uncomfortable. We'll talk about it later. And he just pops off really hard with the right dive because he engages in, and you can combine it with a Black Panther or Psylocke or somebody else who's like a diver. Because he just jumps in. It's very easy to hit the knock-up and then have your teammates follow up with damage and get a big burst of damage, which is, and then you can easily get out again with a swing. Like you could just climb up on a wall, slam in, swing out or whatever, and very good survivability thanks to the bonus health. Luna and Mega probably drag down as both require aim and game sense to play well and are both big at low ranks. Yes. Yes, Venom can suck a lot of damage and aggro. So overall, yeah, Venom is like A tier. It was funny with A tier also, by the way, I was gonna mention this later, but I'll mention it now, is that if the S tier picks, which we'll mention in a little bit, are banned, then the A tier becomes the new S tier. They just get lifted up. Because the S tier picks mess with the A tier picks a lot. The next one in A tier is The Thing. Here he is. Here is The Thing. You can play the applauds now. You can clap and laugh. The Thing is great. I think he's a really good anti-dive. He's a really good brawler. If he can force the dive into a brawl, he is chilling. He stops enemy movement. He gives damage reduction, which is valuable for everyone. He has a massive hard CC ult, and obviously the knock up to lock somebody you want to kill. Very oppressive when played the right way. Extremely good. The only problem I think is that he is a melee hero and he doesn't have shields, and he farms, like, while you could use his right click, you could use his shift to get bonus health, he still farms the enemy ults a lot, and if you make like a little bit of a misplay on him, you just get destroyed because you don't have like the best escape, I guess. What's up, Erps? So overall, very good hero. It just lacks a little bit of versatility, but obviously, like, if you can get it to the S tier heroes aren't there, he can be a very good pick into most. I wouldn't say this guy is really like a main tank sort of guy. You would normally want another tank as well. I think that applies to most tanks. But whichever playstyle your tank goes for, if you have like somebody brawling, you can jump like a Captain America. You can jump in with the Captain America, play aggressive in the backline. If you need to peel backwards, you can do that as well. Whichever your team needs, this guy's your guy, thanks to that leap, which makes him really strong. Speaking of leaping, another hero is, of course, the Oh, we gotta fix so the timer doesn't show up in the chat. That's spamming it. Another one is, of course, Hulk in the A tier. He has a great team up this season. He makes Namor incredibly strong. He has incredible mobility. He jumps all over the place. Super hard to shut down. Good survivability. The bubbles he can basically spam thanks to the recent buff. He's overall just a really, really solid hero. The curse is really valuable when you use it the right way. You can shut down ultimates. You can shut down most abilities. You can even contest points. There's one guy standing on him. It's really funny. And he has one of the strongest hard CCs in the game with the knockdown. The reason he's not S tier, in my opinion, is because while he is extremely strong and he shuts down certain types of playstyles, he is not really... I don't feel like he doesn't really have that a main tank or solo tank potential. I do feel like you do need another tank to really make him shine. You do need somebody to frontline for him that he can play off of or play with, and then he can be oppressive. But if he's just on his own, he's kind of useless, in my opinion. There's definitely a lot of potential with him, but it's just wasted if he's on his own. He's also like a worse dive tank if you play him as a dive tank. And closing out the A tier for the Vanguards, for the tanks, is Captain America. We should start with him because it's funny with the A. He's kind of like a top of A tier. I know we said we're not going to make this one, but he's kind of like in between S and A tier. I know he was nerfed this last patch, but Bucky's team up, which we're going to talk about later, actually made him so much better. So just having Captain America for the team up can even be worth it at this point. We'll talk about that more later, though. So let's talk about Captain America on his own. He's obviously super oppressive. He has good survivability, even though he lost 50 health. He still has 700 health. Good one-shot combos. Can jump all around the place. Can be alive for really long. Oppress the backline. Help the front line. And provide speed boosts and bonus health to his teammates. What's not to love? Very, very difficult. He's basically like a flanker who doesn't die. And if you don't respect him, he's gonna like full combo your healers. You cannot let him do whatever he wants. Very strong. Sorry. Yeah, big water bottle. We need to drink a lot of water. Super warm here. It's like a gazillion degrees. It's like 13 degrees Celsius, dude. That's insane. Burning up. Next hero we have, and then we're gonna hop into the S tier. We have, first and foremost, I don't think this is a surprise to anyone. We have Groot as the S tier. This guy has really oppressive walls. He can shut down most other tanks because of it. The power of cutting off your supports, your backline from your front line cannot be overstated or understated, whichever. It's so good. It's so good. I can't even think. And that's not to mention all the other, like, he is one of the few heroes that can literally just paint space on the battlefield, on the ground. His Ironwood wall gives health to any nearby teammates, so it kind of heals everyone at the same time. The ultimate is super strong on its own. If you combine it with a Namor or Moon Knight, I don't know, Namor's not really meta, or even a Winter Soldier, then you basically can kill enemies even through supportive ultimates. So he can decide fights on his own, super oppressive, and like against most tanks, again, that's kind of why he shuts these down, because if there's a Groot, you can't play Thing, especially Thing is absolutely screwed, or Thor is absolutely screwed. Captain America can be absolutely screwed because their LOS to the healers gets cut off, which might be enough for them to die. Very scary, dude. Very scary, dude. And then finally closing out the S tier, we have Mommy. Where is she? I can feel her I can see the face from here. We have Emma Frost. This one is probably controversial because she's not long range. People always told me. The potential for this hero is insane. She can be a main tank. She can be an off tank. Probably better as an off tank. She can enable. She's very much like a Magneto, in the sense that you can play near the front line and help pressure the front line, but you can also wrap back. She can play her as an anti-dive. She's one of the strongest anti-divers in the game. Not only because she can obviously diamond form, grab the divers, stun lock them and kill them with a full combo, but she can grab the tanks. She can put her shield out. The shield refreshes super fast and she can cut off healers with it. She can defend your high parity targets, spider nests, rocket ultimates, your own healers, yourself, and so much more. The damage potential is insane. Her burst potential with her crystal is incredible. We didn't mention this in the guide, it's something we'll learn later, but for example, one really cool thing about the crystal is if you have a target in front of you, you put a crystal on them, and then you shoot them through the crystal, then you're going to burst them for 75% of their health. We mentioned it to some capacity, I thought it was a bug. Just for shooting them in the crystal at the same time. It's 25% on the crystal, 25% on the enemy, that combines to 50%, and then 25% more of their max health because it breaks. But even better is that the crystal, it requires 25% of their current health to break, but it deals 25% of their max health when it breaks. Which means that if your target does have 25% of their health remaining, they're already low health, and you put your crystal on them, let's say they have 100 health, then in order to do 100 damage on somebody that you hit with the crystal, all you have to do is hit the crystal for 25. You can melee the crystal, and somebody with 100 health left will die. That is insane. Assuming they're, if they're a tank. If they're not if they're a squishy, then it needs to be lower. Oh yeah, Emma destroys Magneto as well. Absolutely. She is super oppressive against all tanks. She just dominates the front line. She dominates the back line. She dominates me. Moving on. Very strong hero overall. 11 out of 10. A lot of people hate on her. I believe her win rate is not the highest. Where is it? It's 50%. It's okay. But she's like very, very underrated. She also played in the wrong way. As I mentioned in my guide. I think pros have figured it out by now. I would hope so. But when I played her, I was the only one of the few that actually played her the right way. And I had an incredibly high win rate, even in top 500 with her. So, moving on to... Also, are we spamming the commands too much? The reminders, like join the Discord and the Dojo? Is that fine? Let me know. The playable shield is so nice. The scene dude save scene from Magma shielding in the last second. It is... Again, it's like Groot, you're painting... These two have basically deployable shields. Super valuable. Again, she can shut down all plays. She can shut down a Hela. She can shut down a Magneto ult. She can shut down basically anything. Sometimes it's a bit hard because of the angle, but most of the times you can do it. Even if you're playing dive, if your teammates are diving, let's say you have a Venom as your second tank, if you put your shield down on the target you're diving, you cut off the heals between the supports, and you shield your teammates from CC abilities or damage. You can literally, she's a chameleon, you can play her exactly how your team needs her to enable basically all playstyles in the game. I don't think even Groot can do that to that capacity. Ultimate could be better, but it is still a hard CC ultimate, and if you use it the right way, it can be combined, or just use it as a defensive ult. I fucking love Emma Frost. She's so fun to play. The only thing that sucks is that she's useless over range, and her point gains are a bit weird. That's why I don't play her. Any comments on Vanguard before we move on to Duelist? Oh, this is going to be a long video. I think once my editors cuts it down. Jesus. While we're here, guys, I'm just going to mention this too. We have the Dojo. We've talked about it extensively. It is our private coaching community. It's been growing super fast, and we recently had a few really, really cool... what's the word I'm looking for? That's a really, really cool... Help me out here, chat. Seminars covering space. We had some cool bot reviews yesterday as well. But every week we have seminars, we have bot reviews, we have community events. It's a really cool place to be. !Dojo in the chat. You can check it out if you haven't already. This tier list was already available through there. All our scripts are already available through there. For the first 100 members, it's $10 a month, after which we're going to raise it. But just off of the resources you're getting, off of the value you're getting, you're basically guaranteed to rank up. If I can show you guys the wins, chat in the Discord here. We already have a bunch of people that ranked up. Diamond, Kinsa, Edgar hit Grandmaster. I think Kinsa's going to go up to, I think he hit GM today. And I would imagine it's probably going to hit I would imagine it's going to hit Celestial. It's pretty solid. We did a very extensive VOD review of him last night. And the type of coaching we do, we've gone from, I had a guy recently, we talked about space I had a whole one-on-one coaching session with this guy. We talked about space for the entire session. And we have a seminar on this as well in the dojo. But I just talked with him about space for about an hour, and he actually went from GM to Celestial to top 500 after that call. He said it was like just pulling the curtains away because there was just one thing he was missing, and there was a fundamental understanding of space and how to abuse it. And the second that clicked with him after our call, he literally went from GM to Celestial. I'm just saying, if you guys need further proof that it's worth it, that guy is my best example. You record these. Yes, when we do these events, we record all of them. We don't record like the community events, maybe we'll start doing that, but like the bot reviews and the seminars we do record and we post them so you can watch them after. Might have missed it. Why is 4 lower than Penny when it's 51% win rate? Because win rates are not their tier. A hero can have a high win rate, but that doesn't mean they're a good hero necessarily. They are a high win rate because I believe that if a hero is really easy to play, their win rate is going to be higher. Hulk might be a good example because, I mean, he is a very good hero, but the big problem, I think the team up, it's so easy in bronze to get value from the team up, even if you're just trash, because people's positioning sucks and you don't really have to try. So that's why it's 53%. It used to be 55, 56% back in the day in high rank. Maybe it is still, but it's not there anymore. The same thing with Storm. We're going to mention that later. She has a 54% win rate because her passive just helps her and she's a flyer. Nobody shoots the flyers in 99% of their player base. But you look at Magneto, who's all about enabling teammates. He has a 46% win rate, who also enables his teammates. However, it's not passive. You need to actively know what you're doing and coordinate it with your team, which means 99% of players will not use him right. That doesn't make him bad. That makes the people bad. Oh, that's some good water. I'm so happy we managed to combine the chats. Makes me so happy. Yeah, moving on. So that was Vanguards. Let's reset this. Let's continue with Duelists. And we're going to go from bottom and up again. Okay. This is going to be, this one is probably going to be controversial because I don't play too much damage and people always disagree on my Duelist takes. Hopefully this time around people won't, but maybe it'll still happen. We're just going to have to see how it goes. So starting off in the D tier, we're going to have 2 picks. And again, there's no particular order to them. The first hero I would say is a D tier is going to be Squirrel Girl. I can feel the chubby chasers coming at me here, but like, just hear me out. Okay? She does have pretty good damage. Absolutely. And the stuns, her stuns can be useful and actually work differently than other heroes. She can, I don't even know the specifics. I know she can stun unstunnable heroes somehow. I'm not sure exactly how that works. So I still have to dig into that exactly. But she does absolutely have a decent stun. It's not a hard stun, however, so it's just like a snare. They can still shoot and use her abilities. So depending on who you're fighting, sometimes it doesn't even matter. Apparently, if you use it against an Iron Fist, the Iron Fist can just use his punch to like still reach her, which is funny. The ultimate can be good and used on certain maps. She's really good because of the ultimate just bouncing all over the place and chokes. But if there isn't any choke she can play, if there's an like Clintar, where she can spam her acorns and be very oppressive, she's kind of useless. Once you get into a prolonged fight with a lot of people moving around against dive or something, she's kind of useless because they just fly all over the place and they don't stay in one position. She kind of destroys like really tanky, really chunky compositions, but we don't really see a lot of that except on like Clintar when people walk out mid. But that's because people don't think. Well, it is a CC. It does take you to the ground. That's what CC means, but it isn't a stun. It isn't a stun. So overall, like, she's a big damage dealer, mostly about spam. She also, the problem with indirect damage, Junkrat had the same problem in Overwatch, is it's junk damage. It's, unless you get a kill with it, it's gonna be healed up. Sure, your ultimate gets charged, but you're gonna charge up the enemy healer ultimates as well, and those usually have more value than yours. We don't want explanation, just go ahead. People do want explanation. Sorry to say. Moving on, we have Moon Knight. Same problem. He doesn't really have much of a use this patch. He gets rolled over by dive. I know you can onk and kind of CC if you're really good, but most of the time you don't get that value. He's very easy to hit because of his big, chunky hitbox. Oh wow, these commands are spamming. Okay, we need to figure that out later. Big chunky hitbox and gets rolled by dive. He's only good for spamming, I guess spamming tanks or against like triple support if you want to combine with Groot or something. But he's just junk damage mostly and does not seem to really have a purpose right now. And the win rate actually supports both Squirrel Girl and Moon Knight. We have a 45% and 45% win rate overall. Again, I feel like when it's a bad hero, it's gonna agree. When it's a good hero, it's not gonna agree necessarily with the win rate. But absolutely, these two, I believe, are on the bottom tier because they just spam damage and they kind of... The ults are okay, but they need to be combined or like they're very conditional. You just don't get much value from them as a whole. Like it's a double-edged sword. You might get some value from them, but the enemy team gets just as much most of the time. I've seen some absolute gamers on both, but I still feel like those are exceptions rather than the rule, and you just don't get the value. So I think we should look into Squirrel Girl more because I think there might be some interactions that I'm missing out on. Moving on though, because I don't know them, we have C tier. This one is going to be very controversial, I believe. We have, starting off the C tier, we have Black Panther. They're gonna come at me. They've seen the Twitter clip, the guy who got deleted by the full combo. The problem with Black Panther, let's talk about it. Very, like, yes, he has a nice burst. The full, as they call it, the Shazam combo, where you throw two spears, you dash, and like E, will absolutely destroy in one shot, one squishy. Problem is, it uses all of your cooldowns. Very easy to counter you. If somebody has a displacement effect when you dash, and they displace you before the dash hits, then you don't get a reset and you die. The damage, he has a melee hero, all he has is his combo. If you can't get the combo off, you are useless. He can be good with another diver. One is like, let's say you jump in with a Venom or Spidey or something like that, because they take some pressure off, some heat off of you, and you can actually try to do a full combo. But overall, you will not get enough consistent value from this guy for me to feel like he is worth it. Once the Thing-a-ling is on your Ding-a-ling is over. That is also right. He is absolutely destroyed by the Thing. Because, and the cap is also, I forgot to mention that, but that counters it out. We talked about counters in the dojo. We don't need to go too deep on that here. So far. But overall, I just think he's also kind of scuffed against flyers. I know people say that, oh yeah, a good BP can kill a flyer. But it's a big investment, and it's like, the effort to reward ratio isn't there. I spilled water all over myself. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Not having played him too much, but a little bit played. Next up in the C tier. What do you think most passive, most useless in the game? It's hard to control. It's just like a little bonus. I feel like any passive that's like, oh, you lower health, you get more damage or some reward. Most of the time, you can't control that. You shouldn't try to intentionally use it either. It's kind of backwards to think, oh, I need 100 health so I can do a one-shot combo on someone. Because you're just gonna get, like, sneezed at and die. Doesn't have as much mobility and survivability, so divers is not enough margin of error with him. Exactly. Thank you. Summarizing it in 1 or 2 sentences. That's something I'm very bad at. That's why we are 30 minutes in. We still haven't finished the Duelist. Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch. C tier. That's because you spell it with a C. Scarlet. She has consistent damage, and she can burst with her secondary. But she gets outclassed by others in a 1v1, assuming you can hit your shots. She has a, in my opinion, limited range. She can absolutely be decent in lower to mid elos because people don't hit enough shots or position well enough to deal with her. But when you are in a higher end lobby, like it takes so long to kill someone with Scarlet Witch versus any other hero, she would just get bursted down and be unable to do much against good players. The ultimate is really easy to counter. I think there was like a hidden patch note at some point, I don't know when, that changed like when her you can see her ultimate through walls, which makes it even easier to track her. When you combine her with Strange ultimate, Strange Portal, Wanda ultimate, you can get some value, but it's really hard to, like, you have to really coordinate it to actually get the value out of it. Once you can only do it once, and then people predict it. And she doesn't really. I feel like the team up is also strong in theory, but you never really get to like use it enough. I feel like, or rather, you're forced to use a B tier. Yeah, a B tier tank just to play this hero properly. So even if it's good with the team up, you're forced to use Strange. How is that worth it, right? Next up, we have Magic. Who I can't find. Magic is also a C tier hero. Maybe she should be higher because I see some scary magics. But I'm gonna put her in C tier anyways because she is brawly, and she is extremely easy to counter. Actually, with Penny, and Emma dog walks her. S tier hero Emma. So in theory, there's gonna be Emmas every game or most games. If there's an Emma in the game, Magic doesn't get to play. If Emma just pays a loose amount of attention to Magic, Magic is screwed. If Magic uses her shift or her E in the wrong way or whatever, then Emma can just grab her out of the E, out of the shift, out of the ultimate. It's just she's just useless against Emma. It's that simple. When there's a Penny, she can't even like step on the tank, step on the backline because the mines, the spider nest and whatnot, stopping her from being able to do too much. The thing is, when you have, this was the hero I forgot about with Emma. When you get, if the problem with Emma is that she's so good at destroying brawlers, that brawl meta is basically over. Like, you guys need to understand, Emma is so good at just saying like, okay, you guys want to brawl now? Fuck you, grabs your throat. Right? Like, you want to brawl? Nah, dude. That she doesn't. She, like, all of these heroes are basically invalid now. If you ban the Emma, sure, maybe you could bump her up B tier, maybe A tier. But with the existence of Emma, it's you just can't. I can't in good conscience put her higher. I've seen some crazy magics, but she gets shut down so hard. Thanks to that. Next up is C tier. Another controversial pick that could go higher. But I'm gonna stand by it. And people hated on me in the past because I was right. And I continue to be even more right. It's gonna be Black Widow. She goes in C tier. She could even be B tier for all I know. But she's obviously a niche use type of hero, so maybe not. Why is she not in D tier with these guys when she has the worst win rate in the game? It's simple. I have to look at my notes. There's a lot of things I wanted to say with her. So the thing is with Black Widow is like she shines in the perfect situations against certain comps. She has burst damage, but she needs a damage boost from Storm or Mantis to be decent. You can make her work without it, but the value you get from a Black Widow doesn't just multiply two folds, maybe 3 or 4 folds just by having that damage boost. Because hitting one headshot, it's not just that you get one headshot in one shot, but because you can shoot one headshot and reposition. Or just go for like a big quick jump, get the headshot and get out, which you can't do if you have to hit him twice. The avenue for plays you can make is much bigger. She also received a massive buff this patch where she can shoot after doing, I believe it's the second part of her combo immediately. I assume she doesn't have to do the cocking animation, which gives her even more value. She can also deal with most divers on her own. And I believe, honestly, the win rate is just because she is the difficult hero to play. She does need that little bit of team backup. And a lot of people pick her just to throw. I think if you just remove the people throwing on her, it's probably going to be like a 45% win rate hero. Wrong place. Stop reading these Spark notes to us like you're giving a presentation in class. What are you talking about? What are Spark notes? I'm just making sure I don't miss anything. That's why I have them there. I know I'm gonna miss it. It's 38 heroes. If I don't have the notes, I'm gonna miss something and I'm gonna be disappointed in myself. But I close this out to C tier. Again, mostly kind of niche situation heroes. They're not very good all-rounders, I'd say. That's the big problem. And it kind of gets shut down by 1 or 2 picks. Moving on into the B tier. No particular order either. We have, first off, we have Hawkeye. I think, since we just mentioned Black Cat Widow, I think Hawkeye is a good pick here. Once I find him, he's purple here. His one-shots are very strong. His survivability is pretty good. He has better survivability, escape. Maybe not escape. Depends on how you count it. He does a double jump and this one. And he can absolutely tear through shields thanks to his E. And now with the buff, the new ultimate is pretty good as well. But he's kind of easy to cancel out with a dive. Like one focus dive absolutely destroys him. He does cancel out Widow usually. He can destroy tanks usually. If unchecked, he can destroy entire enemy teams on his own. Extremely valuable against these one-shots against support-heavy ultimate, support-heavy compositions, or like high survivability compositions, because he just one-shots you and you're done. Is this solo carry potential? I'm looking at all-round, like just the heroes as an all-rounder. Maybe we could do another tier list for solo carrying. That tier list looks a little bit different. For example, Mag would not be A tier in that case. Generally speaking, I will say that the better a hero is, the better you can solo carry on them, but there are some outliers for sure. I think in top 100 or top 500 or whatever, absolutely solo carry potential is actually more in line with this tier list. Whereas in like anywhere lower than that, bottom 99%, it's more like, oh yeah, Jeff. DPS Jeff or something. Although DPS Jeff can be a problem that high up as well. But yeah, he struggles mostly against divers. If he 1v1, he could win a dive. 1v2, he will lose. He can't do anything. You can't really peel him that well either. All he has is his double jump. Doesn't take him long enough to survive. I guess Widow could run away and jump spam to get away. Moving on, next hero in B tier, we have Storm. Where is Storm? Right here. Now, Storm is, again, as I've referenced her 4 times in this video so far, she has a 54% win rate. Why is she only B tier? The win rate is literally just because of how easy she is to play. Flyers are inflated because people don't look up or shoot them. Additionally, Storm can be absolutely useless and still help her team because her damage boost gives your team, entire team nearby, a 10% damage boost, which means that your entire team just deals 10% more damage. If you have a Widow, she now hits headshots. You could play Storm, and she also helps with divers because of her power-up, but you can play Storm and do nothing good at all. Also, her ultimate's really good. You can do nothing at all and still have your teammates just win thanks to that 10% damage boost. It's 10% damage that your team has that the enemy team doesn't. Unless you also have a Storm. She is a good flyer, but she is easy to shut down. She is slow moving. She doesn't have like an escape. Human Torch, for example, which we're going to cover later, he has his dive, so he can get out of trouble really fast. But she's easy to destroy with like a Widow. Well, yeah, Widow too. I was going to say Spider-Man or a hit scan like a Widow. Or even other flyers, depending on the range. I feel like when it comes to fighting for air superiority, just like it depends on the range. Over like the really long ranges, I'd say Storm wins, and then mid-range is Iron Man because he can do both, and close-ish range is Human Torch. But she's like only far range for that. And she's usually grounded because she has to play next to her team, so they get her passive. She's mostly useful against tanky comps a bunch together, so she can farm her ultimate, is an absolute fight winner, but it can be countered with patty cakes meta, just 2 healers healing each other and having a shield. And yeah, it's kind of scuffed. Iron Man to Celestial might be a good idea. Yeah, I think you're not the first person to say that. I was already thinking about it. We're gonna get to that. Next up in B tier, we have Punisher. So this guy he can be really scary. If you have a rocket in your team, you get that infi ammo. It's basically like another ultimate. I believe that the DPS between infinite ammo and your ultimate it's like 250 to 200 something. Like it's a very small difference. That's for the assault rifle. The shotgun's even stronger to melt tanks. It's really good to counter dive actually, assuming he can survive. But at the same time, he is a bit weak because of that. He has a big chunky hitbox, but he doesn't have like CC I know most people don't use him the right way. They don't like jump out. They don't do movement with him, with the zip lines or with the smoke grenades. So that exacerbates the fact that he is very easy to kill with dive. But if you do play with a rocket, who is very common this season, and do like good use of infinite ammo, you can absolutely destroy with him. But when you compare him to other DPS, especially the S and A tiers, which we'll get to, they have a higher burst and consistent damage. And when he goes head to head, as DPS tend to do, he will lose 99% of the time because they just deal more damage, and they have smaller hitboxes, so they're more difficult for him to hit. And the ultimate is like a hit or miss, but usually I feel like you don't get much value out of it anymore. People know how to survive it and play around it, especially as you climb. You know, some more water. What do you guys think about the bots? It's cool, or are we spamming it too much? I saw that the link is broken on YouTube. I have to fix that. Every 10 minutes feels like a good place to have the links, but maybe we should like do 10 minutes and every 150, 20 messages or something. Moving on. With DPS, that was close. We're close at the B tier. Okay, one more in B tier. That is Wolverine. Now, Wolverine is very interesting. This guy used to be so annoying. This guy used to be the biggest piece of garbage ever. We all hate him. We still do. But we don't have a stationary tank meta anymore. You also have Emma and Fing kind of high in the meta. So he can't grab them, really. And if he does, they can just survive and escape. Same with like Cap, I guess. The main reason Wolverine is good is because I can't pin it at the top, but people don't look at the top. And I have more things than one, the Dojo. The main reason Wolverine is at the top of the list, or sorry, is at B tier and not farther down, is because of Groot. Wolverine is a hard counter, which is a word I don't use lightly because there's a lot of soft counters in this game, not many hard counters. Like if this hero exists, you cannot play this other hero counter. Groot, as we said, is an S tier hero. Wolverine exists just to cancel him out, because Groot doesn't have an escape or way to survive if he gets grabbed by Wolverine, who also shreds him. The only reason Wolverine exists is to shut him down. If there is no Groot, he has no use. So B tier, maybe he could have been a C tier too, but I feel like other than that, he doesn't really serve a purpose. Yes, you can help with dive, I guess. Grab a Venom. I feel like I'd rather have a DPS play something else. I have not seen them have any value in either way. He's also a melee hero, which is also why his win rate for once actually reflects that. Could be lower at 48%. Moving on. That was B tier. A tier. A tier is going to be a big one. Starting off in A tier, we of course have, this is a controversial one, I think. Let me see one of those. Winter Soldier. Wolf can charge his rage of Groot Wells, making him even stronger. I didn't even know that. That's even crazier. Like, don't come at me at the Bucky pick, guys. I know he was nerfed, but hear me out. He was nerfed, and then he was buffed again. And this new buff is underrated. We haven't seen the full value of it yet. The depths this goes. If you guys don't know what the buff is, now he can shoot his E 2 times. Means he can snipe flyers out of the air. It's super oppressive. It gives him extra bonus health because he can do it 2 times. I haven't tried it. I think that's how it works. He still works the same way. He still has a hook and a dash combo. You can yoink somebody and kill them. His ultimate can be combined with any other ultimate in the game. Sure, you need more damage to hit the culling point to one-shot or to kill them. You get the reset. But it's still 15%. You can burst through enemy support ultimates with this thing. Oh yeah, the E is also perfect because of it goes through the if the enemies are bunching or like rotating up. Yeah, you can reload even more. What people don't know is, especially with Captain America, as we mentioned, we'll mention this later in the video, Captain America is a lot better. Oh, sorry. Bucky is a lot better because of the team up. The change with the team up is not, so yes, you deal damage, but on the Bucky side of things, you can dash to any teammate. And when you dash to a teammate, it gives 50 bonus health to any nearby teammates. That is insane. 50 bonus health to any nearby teammates. Nobody has an ability like this. Like, yes, you have like Rocket's ultimate, Captain America's ultimate. They give like a few hundred. 50 instant bonus health to any nearby teammates. Nobody has that. You can probably like counter die with this guy now. You can dash to your team, give them all 50 health, ruins all breakpoints for all combos, Spider-Man and whatnot, and then you can hook them. You can dash them. You can do whatever you want. It's so good now. People don't use it. That's a total of 300 bonus health if you have 6 people next to each other that you just create out of thin air. So it's enemy all around them. I don't remember that part. Maybe I do as well. No, that's just for the. I believe if so, that's just if you have if you dash to the captain. I'm saying if you dash to any teammate, any nearby teammate gets 50 bonus health. Oh yeah, Mr. Fantastic does that, but that's on a singular target. And Fantastic. This one does it on all nearby teammates. It's like a mini ult. That's why he's the only one who does it that way. Oh, it's so good we're doing this live. You guys I can defend my positions. Need to give people a reason to buy the new Bucky skin. Live service devs never change. Next up at A tier is the other hero you just mentioned, Mr. Fantastic. This guy is really good. Just the thing that sucks is he doesn't have like the really long range, obviously. But he is a great, again, all-rounder. He's a great supporter, enabler, as I would call like a thing. The way he can give shields. He can hump enemies, and that will break their momentum, their mobility. For example, if you're playing as a Spider-Man, when the Spider-Man jumps in, it's also really easy to hit. It's just a lock-on ability. You can grab the Spider-Man midair, and that ruins his web swing. It just would work on Venom and anyone else as well. And you and your teammates just follow up and kill him. The rubber form is nice. The new ultimate is great, actually, because now you don't even have to worry about building charge anymore. You're just going to have full health all the time. So he has way more options to play him as. Or there's a lot of different ways you can play him. It's a great all-rounder. And again, honestly, the damage output is underrated. You can do one swing, one little slap with your fist is like 40 damage. If all the enemies are nearby and you do like a big enough swing, you can do like 300 damage a punch, or almost 300 damage a punch on an entire enemy team. You build fast, damage really, really fast. But it's not like wasted like with Squirrel Girl, because he's usually in the middle of a fight, so he just softens everyone up. Plus, he can solo dive and solo harass supports the way if he uses his big guy properly. Moving on, we have Spider-Man. What? Spider-Man is A tier? Spider-Man is A tier? But Necro said he's a F tier hero. What? What? Actually, a lot of people talked to, a lot of people said he's S tier. And I was like, I can't sell this to the masses. I can't sell that. A tier I might be able to get away with. Dude, if I go on record, I say Spider-Man is S tier, they'll crucify me. They're gonna have me on the stake. Why do I think Spider-Man is S tier? So obviously 65 per small punch even. Yes, it's with Venom. Spider-Man, despite the buff, or despite the nerf, sorry, he has insane mobility. There's no other hero in the game that can cross the map in half of a second. You can scout, you can set up dives. He has a one-shot combo on squishies. If you have a Venom, it's even easier to hit a combo. There's no other hero that has a combo that's strong. With no outplayability, by the way, unless, again, Fantastic as well, like Adam Warlock Snap or something. Most of the time, they won't have an answer for the combo, and even if they do, he could just jump out and come right back in. No other hero can disengage that fast if things go bad and come back in as easily as Spider-Man can. He also absolutely destroys most flyers. Like, if you're playing a flyer and there's a Spider-Man in your lobby, good luck. You're not gonna get much done. You're just a big, easy target. It's like you're flying a fucking weather balloon and there's a F10? Fucking Joss Gripen coming at you, right? Just fucking, you can't do shit. You're stuck in a weather balloon. He gets banned a lot because he's really annoying to play against, because it doesn't feel like you can do much, and he makes the entire game flow differently just by existing. That's also a reason why he is so high up. That's probably why he deserves S tier. Usually S tier heroes are like server admins. They will, by existing, you have to play in a specific way to counter them. And so maybe he should be higher up. But again, we can't really sell that to the masses, so. But and yes, he doesn't do consistent damage, but like the value you can have when we can pull people off the map. So on some maps it's stronger than the others. You can, again, one-shot most people. You can scout. The ultimate is insanely good, especially if there's no, you don't have like utility for him. And again, he can just go in and out so fast. He can go in and out so fast that you, what's the word? Like even if you burn cooldowns to survive him, he'll just leave and he'll jump back in. And he has 4 swings. You have 1 bond every minute, 1 rune every 30 seconds. He can just go right back in. Spider-Man has a permanent initiative and surprise advantage. Yes, he is a disruptor. Yes. Spider does have a lot of soft counters. There's like 1 or 2 hard counters, if you would call them that. But the biggest hard counter is your team focusing him. That's the biggest counter. So for 99% of the team, 90% of your players, it doesn't matter. If you combine Spider-Man with Venom, like if a Spider-Man and Venom jumps in at the same time, then it's like, it doesn't even fucking matter. That it doesn't matter that you have a counter. Because if they time it the right way, they'll have enough burst to kill your targets anyways. Also, people said this on my counter video. They made some suggestions. They're like, oh, well, you can counter Spider-Man with Scarlet. It's like, you technically can do a lot of these counters, but like, if you pick a Scarlet Witch to counter a Spider-Man, for example, yeah, sure, you might cancel Spider-Man out, but like, when he dives you, but at the same time, okay, congrats, you now have, instead of having a good DPS, you have a Scarlet Witch. That's all she does, is cancel one out. You need to come out of this trade while also having a good meta hero, right? It's not just subtraction we're doing here. It's advanced mathematics. Moving on. No, we had some opinions here in chat. This was this was a take. I stand by it. Most people agree, which might be a bad sign. Iron Man is a flyer. So he's a bit hit or miss, but he is good. He's really good for spam. You can do team up with Hulk or even without it. Now you don't even need it. Like it gives extra value, but the team up on its own is already super strong. Sorry, the power up, both for spamming with your left click, your primary or your secondary. The secondary DPS is insanely high. I don't even know what it is. Is it 200 something? Shreds, absolutely shreds. But you can play Iron Man. Just take space in the sky, just shoot down on enemies. You can force the enemies off of valuable high grounds, of valuable positions. You just oppress them and harass them. And you can really control the space a lot with an Iron Man. The ultimate is really strong because it one-shots really anyone. The only way to survive it is like with a bubble. That's it. Bubble or a shield. I don't think bond's enough. Maybe, definitely runes. And it destroys like support ultimates. Most support ultimates that are meta. No. Like Luna gets destroyed easily. If you have a Cloak and Dagger, she's not meta. She gets destroyed. Mantis gets destroyed. Most of them gets destroyed. He can, I think, his ultimate can actually break Rocket Raccoon's ultimate. He can just destroy it on his own if he wants to. Normal power click is 190. Okay, Gamma's 200, so it's marginal. I always felt like the Hulk team up wasn't that valuable anymore. Most people have in C tier, sometimes B. It's because with coordinated, he can control space so well. Iron Man. You just put so much pressure on the spot you don't want people to play on, and then you're screwed. He can be shut down, but when he gets control of if he has air superiority, like, it's scary. And some of the new maps he's really good on to spam with as well. Hard to counter. Especially when, and then some heroes like Emma can't do anything about him. He actually counters Emma. Because Emma, she just stands there, gets poked. He can destroy the shields in no time at all. And it's not that many heroes that really counter him in the meta, technically, in my opinion. Like, Hela is meta, sure, Spider-Man, sure, but, you know, it doesn't really... I don't feel like he's getting punished as much as he used to with the current meta. Usually 180 and 220. Yeah, okay. So, okay, sure. And if nobody shoots the guy, it's gonna do better. Moving on, we have... A tier, Star-Lord. We're gonna talk about this more. We haven't gotten to this yet, but it's worth bringing it up. He could almost be higher, but we're gonna put him in A tier. Where is my GOAT? Star-Lord. Star-Lord has always been a really good hero, and he's a lot better now for meta reasons. So in short, he just has good all-around damage. He's like Tracer. Like he can burst people. He can poke with his E, especially if you combine it with like some protection from your team. A good AoE damage. You can build your ultimate. Just spam your ultimate. Ultimate is like a guaranteed win condition against most ultimates, except obviously support ultimates and Invisible Woman. If he gets damage boosted, he can actually kill through that one, but that's besides the point. He can be played either way, but he belongs more in like a dive/brawl, but he actually can survive an Emma. He's like the only one in a brawl that can actually survive the Emma, so that's good to know. Additionally, Star-Lord is a lot better this season because of Revive comp, which is coming back into meta because of the changes to Adam. We're already starting to see a surge of Adam players. We're starting to see a surge of the rest comp. We'll talk about that more later, but bottom of S tier, like he's between A and S tier for sure. Definitely, I'd say that. I'm not sure he belongs in S tier. He's not like server admin status, but he is close. Oh yeah, he can be anti-dive as well because you can't dive him. Dive is all about the burst damage. You just do a little quick roll and the dive is negated. Very strong duelist, as in a 1v1er. He's probably one of the strongest 1v1ers in the game. So that is great. Moving on. Last one in the A tier, we have Namor. Res comp is crazy good. People still sleep on it. If you want free elo right now, play res comp. Next up in A tier, we have Namor. This guy is great. The squids are great. If you have a Hulk, he's great. Without the Hulk, if you raw dog Namor, he's not as good. Maybe he's a B tier. Maybe he's lower. But when he does have Hulk, A tier at least. Super oppressive against divers. Super oppressive against flyers. Super oppressive against anyone who's not playing tanks and angles. His primary deals a ton of damage. His secondary also deals a ton of damage. And he has good survivability thanks to his shift. And he's a good like counter diver because it's not the perfect choice, but it will help against like a Spider-Man or something trying to jump in because the squids are both an alarm system and they provide extra damage. It softens them up. And his ultimate is huge. Not just to combine with Groot, who's meta. Again, the thing is with these metas is they all rely on hero combinations and interactions. Or the tiers, sorry. You can combine it with Groot, and Iron Man 2 actually combine with Groot. You can combine this one with Groot, hard to counter. But you can also combine it with Luna, who we haven't talked about yet. We're going to talk about Strategist in a little bit. She was also an S tier support. When you damage boost Luna, we covered this in my combo video like 2 times now. When you damage boost Namor's ultimate with a Luna, it's a 40% damage boost, which means he deals, what is that, 600 damage in the middle, and 270? No, 280 in the edges. So any squishy inside of his ultimate, even in the outer part of it, gets one shot if he gets damage boosted at the right time. You can dive with Namor, but I'd rather have you just try to control space. This one is like split. I don't know what the optimal way to play him is. I think it depends on what is necessary. As with like other DPSs, like Hela for example, you can play him close to the backline and as an anti-dive if needed. But sometimes, you know, offense is the best defense. It comes down to what you need. You can combine with Rocket, I think. Rocket is now not the same. It's not enough damage boost to one-shot squishies anymore. It's 20%. It's not enough. You put you at 240. No, the Luna damage boost does 40%. High ranked Namor is dive, low rank is anti-dive. That is a take. Maybe that is the correct take. I feel like you can do both. I feel like the best Namor is the one that can do both parts. because you need to be able to both harass the backline while also helping your team. Sometimes the best way to stop a dive is by controlling the flanks so they can't rotate up. And then if the flank is completely open, you can walk into the backline and kill them. That Squid is better for flanking Neymar. The hit scan Squid is crazy because you can't dodge it. The hit scan Squid is fucking scary. If you put it like in a good spot, and if the divers get close enough, it just locks on and they have to get out. Most melee, that's what magic is down here, like Panther, they can't break the squids are just there and they just have to wait. They can't do anything. Moving on. S tier. And if you like, if you don't care about anything else, you can just like wait till S tier and then we can talk then we can talk about it. S tier. We'll go from the bottom to the top. It doesn't really matter too much, I think, the order. I think they fixed the bug. That's what I've been told. I don't know if it has been fixed. Any DPS should do it, so more than less, but you can poke the front the whole match and flank one time and no one will expect it. Exactly. It's so great about these types of games. There's no black or white way to play. You should always, if you only play one way, you're missing out on a lot of potential. S tier. We start off, we have Iron Fist. He kind of snuck his way up here. We kind of felt it when we did Iron Fist to Celestial. Did we post a video, the 4-hour cut? I don't remember. But we really... That was before the buffs, I believe. I think there was some more buffs in Season 2. This guy is so hard to kill. And... like, he just has so much CC immune, he has damage burst, so you can run him with your divers. You can have a brawl with him and destroy tanks, or you can run him with your divers, like if your Spider-Man jumps in, and you do a dash on his target. Even if Spider-Man fucks it up and they get healed, because you deal more damage, like if enemy is under half health, a squishy, they will insta-die. Then he'll still kill him. Extremely strong, extremely oppressive, in high rank is just banned. He's just banned. There's no... Right now, there's no consistent counter to him, except maybe consistent damage, where you force him to block so you can CC him. But there's no, like, real... hard counter for this guy right now. Iron Fist shines when it's coordinated. Yes, when the attack is coordinated, he shines the most because of the damage, the finisher in his shift. And when enemy team are uncoordinated, he'll be even better. Let's see. Great survivability, tank buster. Yeah. He can also harass flyers. That's really well. He's usually banned at this point. Another hero in the top that actually slips through the cracks a lot, probably because a lot of people don't play it the right way or understand her, is Psylocke. Give it up for Psylocke, everyone. Psylocke has great damage, insane burst potential. I don't know what happened. I don't remember there being 2 fucking left clicks and 2 right clicks killing someone, but here we are. Maybe I missed a patch note or something. We're playing against some scary Psylocke that deletes squishies in no time. She can go invisible. She can control flanks. She can wins most 1v1s. And her ultimate is a bit weird because you don't get value from it against, like, say, a Loki. But it's still extremely good because you force the enemies to use your support ultimates if you have it. It's just a great way to bait support ultimates or get kills. She's just good in every single way, I feel like. The only problem is maybe, like, her range could be better, but she doesn't need it because she bursts so hard in close to mid. I think people don't think about it because she only like, is a problem for the backline, so most people don't realize she's a problem unless you play in the backline. She can destroy some flyers too. Storm or Iron Man definitely know the pains of playing against Psylocke. She's scary as hell. Again, super underrated yet, and she has probably I don't think we have ban rates here. I'm curious what her ban rates are going to be at the end of the season. She has a 49% win rate, so it's not even... Again, you can't look at this... Like, look, I think you're noticing how different my list looks compared to this thing. I used to recommend this thing before I actually started looking into it, and I realized that, wait a minute, this thing is terrible. Only win rates are interesting, but they're not indicative of much in most cases. You can explain them for most cases. She shreds tanks also. Yes, and you kind of want to do... She's a perfect example of, like, you want to be in the front line and shoot and poke. You melt tanks, you'll build your you get your cooldowns back, and then once you have your cooldowns, you go for a flank, you get a one-shot combo, and then you come back. Give her an Emma and she's scary. Why is that? You play a similar to Story Lord? Yeah, kind of what I just explained. Moving on. In the S tier, we have Hela. This one is a controversial take. This one is controversial. I don't know why it still is. Because when we did they nerfed the hell out of Hela, and I said, this is not enough. And everyone were like, holy shit, she is so bad now. Yeah, she does a 2-shot headshot someone. She's still a hit scan, very little damage fall off. Incredibly strong kit. The bird is awesome. Oh, the team up. Yes, the Emma team up. I forgot about that. That makes her sound like even better. Moving on with Hela. Her damage potential is insane, assuming you can do shots. One of the highest bursts across every range in the game, even if it body shots, she's oppressive. Stun, super good. It's a hard CC, so it stuns most abilities. Her bird is great to escape or dive in. You want to play Hela, like, kind of with your team, but most of the time on the flank or controlling the off angle to harass the backline. I believe she's the only flank style hero, or it can be a flank, that isn't a hard commit. I guess technically snipers also aren't, but you can, like, be in a great position and just poke down at the supports and kill them. You don't even have to jump in and expose yourself that much if you play by corners. She also, she does require some coordination from her team, like give her like a shield or something so she can win her once. At the highest level, it's like not too much about who's the better Hela, better aim. It usually comes down to who gets like a blessing from a Luna, who gets a shield from Invisible Woman, or something like that. Gets enabled by their team to win those duels. Incredibly strong, and like she's strong despite the team up being like the other heroes of her team up not being that strong. Team up with Hela is top tier. The team up is good, but like even without the team up, I feel like, because Loki is really good. Loki and Hela, they go hand in hand. 4 is not that good, so it doesn't matter, but... moving on, we have Hela. I think that's all for her. Yes, and she actually is another reason she's really good is because of this one being in S tier. This is the last one in S tier. Might be the best one this hero. I believe we saw some nerfs now, this last one. I forgot. But he already was great and underrated. We did a whole guide on the guy when we did Soldier Celestial. It went really fast. It's just a lot easier to play now because his primary is faster and his dive bomb gives him shields, which makes him much easier to survive with. But if you just were smart about your dive bombs, you could still get value from him. But overall, this guy just deals a ton of damage. With his secondary fire, building the fire zones, you can just farm damage and harass. You really force enemies off space that you might want, or they might want. His primary destroys tanks. He wins 1v1s on flyers and certain divers. His ultimate, maybe not the best, but it controls space really well and does a ton of damage if unchecked. And additionally, and that's also why Hela is good, because like he is a flyer, so a good Hela could theoretically poke him down. I don't know much I can say. This guy's just cracked. He's just cracked. That's all I can say. I feel like he's just good in every single way, with no apparent weakness other than Hela and the ban button. Even a Spider-Man against a good Human Torch can't do much, because and Human Torch can just destroy Namor turrets, so they're not really that much of a threat. Sure, it's not that easy, but you still can't do it. Oh yeah, the Fantastic Four team up is insanely good, and Invisible Woman is already meta. If Hela gets more nerf, she's falling off hard. I think it depends on the nerf. I forgot to mention it too. Hela's ult is insanely good. If you don't have shields on her, she literally just deletes your entire team. The entire team. Two shots with your ult. This is the ult headshot value. It's AoE damage and kills any squishy. You can theoretically kill several squishies with one ult. Okay, so this is the Duelist tier list. I'm gonna let you guys in chat. If you have any thoughts, let them be heard. Let them be heard, or forever hold your peace until the next one comes out. We waited like a week to do this one because I wanted things to settle. And I think it was a good idea that we did that. No, we already moved past tanks, but Cap is like in between S and A, in my opinion. No, with the nerf. But he gets nerfed, but then Bucky gets buffed. So it's like if you have a Bucky, maybe. How can I make Black Widow A tier? What's difficult with Widow is like if you make her. I've said it since the start. They have a very thin line to thread here. Because if they make Widow just there's a line somewhere. We don't exactly know where it is. Or well, the line is like if she one-shots headshot, then she's too strong. It's a very thin line. The thing is also, if you make Widow a 250 headshot one shot, she does 250 for a heady. What happens is her she one-shot squishies, and then if you damage boost her, that's 12 or 10%, so she can one-shot 275ers as well with a damage boost. Still sort of the same position, I guess, but even stronger. But she is like, you have to be really, like, they have to be really careful because people hate snipers. People will leave this game in droves if she becomes too strong. Which is funny because then you have Hella just being a server admin for like, this is the game came out. If they delete the reload of the shot, she'll already be too strong. The clunkiness is like the one thing that held her back, other than the damage over range, the one shot. But they don't need to buff her melee because you already have a full combo for Widow. I don't know exactly how to do it, but I know it exists. Widow has a full combo with her dildos and with the kick and the grab, even before the buff, where she can just destroy divers 1v1 if they get within range. Is Wolverine good for solo queuing? No. Barely, like, it only say it can be good and like you need your team to follow up on the grabs. So like if anything, and he's only good, again, we talked about it earlier, mostly for anti-Groot. And anti-some tanks, but really just Groot with this meta. Okay, that was Duelist. Let's close that chapter. We have one more to go through. I feel bad for my editors. We are 1 hour and 20 minutes in. If you guys are watching this far, let me know in the comments, let me know in the chat. Let's do the last one. And again, I never mentioned the Dojo. This tier list was already available, and all my notes on the tier list are available in the Dojo right now. If you guys have questions about it, feel free to ask as well. It is an amazing community, and I really want to grow it more. I love to see how far we've gone so far. And just by joining, you'll get access to some really valuable seminars. We have seminars on space, tracking and economy, counter picks, and so much more. We do one seminar a week. We do one VOD review a week. We also do community events, and it's a good place to find people to play with every week. Exclamation mark Dojo in the chat if you want to check that out, or just check the description. And it is $10 a month right now for the first 100 members. Once we hit 100 members, we're going to raise the price, but you'll have a lifetime discount for as long as you stay subscribed. So do not miss out. This is amazing value. You're already getting hundreds of dollars of value, which is basically guaranteed to let you rank up just by joining and participating. Did I finish the Adam grind? Yeah. Is Iron Fist a flex pick? Can you spam him? I feel like it's spammable. Do you agree that tier lists don't matter? You should swap based on situation. Depends on how the tier lists are made. My tier lists are made like as an all-arounder. So this is like an all-around strength. But you should still sometimes swap in depending on situation. Depending on the situation. And most S tier heroes are usually good all-rounders. Or maybe have like one or two hard counters that are a problem. But now we're gonna talk strategists. This is gonna be an interesting one. Are you gonna post yesterday's VOD review relatively soon? Dude, I sent it to delay and he hasn't posted it. I don't know what's up with that. I also wanted to hear back from, I asked Kinza, who we reviewed yesterday. He hasn't gotten back to, wait, did he answer? Okay, he gave me, we might post that Dojo. That bot review yesterday was so good. That was such a good bot review. Content though. Okay. That one was like probably one of the best ones I've done in a very long time. I'm really proud of that one. I hope he's gonna rank up from it, otherwise I'm wrong. Let's talk about supports. Okay, so we're skipping F, E, and D tier. And most of the supports are like, whatever. Let's just dive into the news here. C stands for Cloak and Dagger. I can't find them. Here. Why are they C? They're just mid. I wish I could give you guys a better explanation. I feel like they're mid. All the supports are kind of good. They're gonna be better, right? But Cloak and Dagger just, I feel like they lack, there's something missing and I could put my finger on what exactly. I think it might be because of the meta. Maybe the Cloak and Daggers I played with just suck and it's just like a skill issue. But I don't feel like they provide as much heal or utility as they could. And it's funny too because like I said, you know, one of the main reasons for Magneto to exist is because of Cloak and Dagger, and now it doesn't exist. Her ult sucks now, she's too killable in ult. Yeah, and my counters Cloak and Dagger out of ult, I guess. The ult is also kind of slow. You need something much faster. Like Invisible Woman ult is instant. Luna Snow ult is instant. Rocket to a certain extent is instant. Cloak and Dagger, it's like you need that healing instantly. She doesn't provide that. The rest of her kit is okay. She does have like a lot of different things she can do, but I feel like it's not insane. The amount of healing is solid too. But I'd rather, like, when I play, I'd rather have any of her healer than Cloak and Dagger. I feel like it's a crutch hero. Which is even more fun that her win rate is so bad. And it's like, where is it? Way lower than you would think. 48%. It's kind of low for a healer. Mag Hawkeye, Black Widow, Human Vape, all hit for ults. All kill for ults. Human Vape. Oh, Torch, you mean, I assume. Okay. Moving on, that was C tier. I just think like they're mid right now. Again, it could just be that I play with really bad ones. But I feel like compared to all the other heroes, I just feel like something is missing for Cloak and Dagger. B tier. Bond. Sorry. Adam Warlock. We're gonna start with this guy. This guy's gonna be bit difficult to place, I feel like. And I gotta find him. It's not very yellow in this one. Okay, Adam Warlock. One of the best abilities, one of the best non-ultimate abilities, if not the best non-ultimate ability in the game, Soul Bond. Lowers your incoming damage, divides it up between all as many people that are around you, which means that it could be lowered up by, divided up to 6 times. Plus it passively heals. Basically invalidates every one-shot or burst. Nobody will die. It's basically another support ultimate on a 40-second cooldown. Now with the changes this patch, where you're hitting a headshot heals, means that every 3 headshots you hit, you have a 6-second cooldown. If you hit 3 consecutive headshots, that cuts off 3 seconds. So that's, if you hit 4 consecutive headshots, you can heal immediately after the 4th one. Realistically, usually, if you hit 3 headshots, you can heal again. Incredibly good heal. It's like a 120 per bounce. So it's a lot of burst healing. If you can spam headshots and spam healing, you have really good survivability, which means that rest comp is back, baby. That's right. Again, Star-Lord at the top, Adam Warlock at the top, and Mantis at the top. If either of them gets picked, they just wrap back, they revive to get back in the fight. Actually, and it's really difficult to deal with as a dive because you put all your time and resources on diving one of these guys and they respawn themselves to get back in the fight. And again, with Bond, the Bond negates incoming damage. So you have to pop the Bond, and then you can dive again, and then like you can then he can just rest comp and come back again. Additionally, and he can also use his ultimate if you do kill someone. Additionally, the snap healing is really good against Spider-Man, out of all things I've realized. I never have any items do this on me, but I did it a ton. If you do a snap healing on someone, like in the middle of Spider-Man's combo, it ruins his breakpoints. And they come out of it with like full health. And you can kill him easily because his damage is crazy good. He lacks, I would say he lacks consistent solid healing, but the main problem is he doesn't have a defensive ultimate. It is a conditional ultimate. It only works to revive teammates when they're dead. What if they're not dead? Reviving 6 people, it doesn't actually work, or 5 people, sorry, because you need another healer with their ultimate to heal as well. Otherwise, the enemy team will just jump in and kill you, because your snap healing doesn't cover 5 people, plus tanks and whatnot, or with tanks and whatnot. That's also a good point. Adam does help the other team if it's against Emma. Charges her beam super fast when soul linked, but that's, you know, that's just a soul bond. That's just one ability. Yeah, moving on, we have then in the B tier, we of course have Jeff the Land Shark. Weird. It's really weird to see him this high. But hear me out. He is a bit of a cheese pick. Yes, he can be countered by a lot of heroes and comps, but in most games against uncoordinated teams, or actually with coordinated teams that dive properly, he can be very difficult to deal with because he just does. I feel like maybe we should move farther down and B, and I don't know, think about it. But he's better than Cloak. But she's not D tier. This is the weird part. He's still a healer. He's like an off healer more than anything at this point because he plays so aggressively. He will split teams up. It will be like a reminder in the background. The ultimate can be really good if combined with certain ultimates, but overall it's like good teams know how to counter him at this point. We're definitely like leaning towards a triple support, but not triple support ult spam meta. Definitely like triple support rest comp. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, scare at high ranks with a good Luna. If you have a good Luna, you can absolutely, or if you have a good Luna, good Jeff, like you have the team up, it's really difficult to deal with. And because Luna is meta, he will also be meta. Thank you. I did not write that down. I did forget why I had him there. I felt bad about it. And his win rate doesn't necessarily reflect this. I forgot where his win rate was. I had it. It's a 42% win rate. He is not a 42% win rate hero by any means, but people just don't know how to play him exactly. People run him in double support. If you run Jeff in double support, you're throwing because you are giving up one of your healing spots. If you play Jeff, especially as a flanker, you consider him more of a duelist than a support. Otherwise, you're gonna end up being minus. And that's probably why his win rate is so low. Moving on with Mantis in the B tier. Again, kind of feels like she could be higher or maybe even lower. Like, I feel like strategies really blend together. All of them are good to a certain extent. If you have a strategist, that's better than not having one at all. Obviously, the B and the S and A tiers are going to be even stronger, but these all kind of blend together, in my opinion. If you hit a lot of headshots, she can heal a lot. It's nice that she can now like stack her heals or damage boosts on like something like a Widow or a team carry. By the way, if you do play this combo, rest comp, damage boosting the Adam is really smart because he has a 190 burst on his right click, but if he has her damage boost is 12% or 16, that bumps that up to like 210 or so, and then you add 2 left clicks on that and you do like 300 damage burst or something like that. So it makes it a lot easier for him to burst somebody down with his right click. It's free to do. But yeah, she's good with the rest comp for Adam, for the combo of Adam, for the combo of Widow. And also a good ultimate combo with Adam. If Adam reses more people than 1 or 2, and he won't be able to heal it, then Mantis can also pop her ultimate, and everyone gets healed up immediately. They get bonus buff immediately, because it does give that immediately. And then you get the speed boost, so you can go back on the point and fight. Go back on point and fight. That closes out the B tier though. I think people pick Jeff to int as Widow. Like Widow. Yes. Absolutely. Moving into A tier. This one I actually thought would be a S tier pick when season 2 came out, but I think people have learned how to play against him and he lost a lot of value. I still think people don't play him the right way, but it's still very strong. I think it's just that he basically turned into a heal bot, so you have very little agency. He's easy to play, but you have a little agency to make him work. That is, of course, Rocket Raccoon, the GOAT. The new ult is super good. It's like a Captain America ult and crack, but again, it can be countered if you don't use it the right way, and it's very difficult to use. You need to really, really, really think about how you use it. Most people don't. So I really suggest, dude, I'm just seeing this bot is pissing me off, dude. The entire chat window gets flooded with that. I don't know how to fix that. Anyway, sorry. You check out Gamer Subs, it's delicious. The new ultimate is great. Bonus health is good. What people don't know about bonus health is that it bonus health is not healing. It's also not damage if you deal damage to it, which means that if you have bonus health, then all the incoming damage on the bonus health doesn't build ultimates whatsoever. Now you know. Which means that if Rocket ults, the enemy team they usually won't be able to burst through the ultimate, and their only objective should be breaking that ultimate, because all the damage you do is useless in the both because it gets healed up again, and also because it's bonus health, so it doesn't charge their ultimates. They're gonna fall back on ultimate economy. Most rockets plays it way too aggressively, open up the angles. You don't have to put it that as deep as they do. Most of the time you can put like half behind cover and have just where it's LOS to your teammates but not LOS to the enemies. It's a bit of an art to it. Still such high DPS, don't know why people don't take advantage of it. Oh yeah, the 20% damage is also good. The problem with Rocket is the healing is now so good. You're kind of forced to heal all the time unless you're like trying to anti-dive. The rest speaking is nice too. I think it's really good. In these types of games, having rest is really good. You could run, I think you could run like a rest comp with a Rocket. If you want to be really toxic with the rests, but you don't need to. That's a good point. High score finance. I think it's 20%. An Immis and Loki can drop some of the healing but tank more damage. That's a good point. Absolutely. Because you can't shoot. You can't shoot and heal at the same time, despite what people are saying. Whereas those can. Plus, Mantis and Loki can shoot over range. Whereas he has to commit to a fight close. I could look it up, but I normally the numbers are wrong. The stats are really high for this guy because it's just easy to play. 53% win rate. Does the random sub mode unlock even work? That's crazy. Moving on, A tier, we have Invisible Woman. Maybe she belongs in S tier, but I feel like she's not necessarily the most meta support right now. She's in a great spot, but she is limited by range and cleave heals. She can enable some flankers, some healers, some flankers. She can enable herself and her teammates. The Psionic Vortex is okay. The Force Pulse is pretty good, but she is way more active, reactive, and just more active. There's more stuff happening with Invisible Woman. She can have more impact as a singular support, singular hero. She controls space, but she doesn't and she heals a ton as well. And Ultimate is great. But I feel like she lacks a little bit of that extra edge that the S tier healers have. I think Invisible Woman. Oh, also the team up with Human Torch is of course really good, but obviously Human Torch is banned like all the time, so you never get to use it anyways. She is good on her own. In a vacuum, you have how many of these? 5, 6. There's what 8 supports heroes right now. Out of 8 support heroes, she's like near the top, not S tier. The last 2 are just that much better, sadly. In my opinion. But she could easily be like up there as well in S tier. Which we're going to talk about now. So first, and I'm going to explain why. So the first one out of the A tier is going to be Loki. Wow, what a surprise. Guy has, if you actively use your clones the right way, you're undiveable. Just jump between your clones. You can go invisible. You have runes that keep your teammates alive through anything. You have, which helps in anti-dive, helps against most ultimates, helps save you, and just so many more things. The list could go on. I don't know if we need to. When you have all the clones, the heal from all of the clones, it accumulates, and you get crazy burst healing and sustain healing. You also can deal a lot of damage with him. It's really, really good. What people don't know about Loki, this is something that people always neglect. People always neglect this because they don't think to this, they don't go this nitty gritty. Cloak and Dagger has, sorry, I don't know, I read I was thinking at the same time. Loki has one of the cheapest ultimates in the game. At the very least, the cheapest support ultimate in the game. Invisible Woman's ultimate costs, that's not the ultimate, for some reason it's here, 4,300 energy. We covered how energy works in the dojo, by the way. Whereas Loki, his ultimate costs 4,000. That means that he gets his ultimate almost 10% faster than Invisible Woman. We could run this comparison all day. Luna Snow, 4,500. And I think Cloak and Dagger might actually have theirs faster, but it's just not as good of an ultimate. But Mantis, take Mantis too. We're already doing this. Gotta prove my point. Oh, Mantis is actually 3.7. So there you go. There's some exceptions. But Luna's ultimate is way better. So it's like most support ultimates, and even like most ultimates in general. I think Psylocke is cheaper. Yeah, DPS are cheaper because they have they can only deal damage. What's Rocket at? I think it's 4,000 also. So it's very cheap it's much cheaper to get Loki and get value out of him on the ultimates. Even if you have a Luna on your team, if you have a Luna on your team, you're gonna have a Luna ult 10% faster. If you have a mirror matchup, there's a Luna on both teams, but you have a Loki, you're gonna have a Luna ultimate before they do, and then you can chain the Luna ults. That's like what it's 15 seconds long, 30 seconds of survivability. Yeah, it used to be free 400 energy even. Yeah, he still is there, absolutely, because of how good he is to ult economy. He's an amazing all-rounder, good damage, good heals, good everything, really. Good survivability on its own. 12 seconds? Okay, so 24 then. Thank you. I feel like a boomer. I keep forgetting numbers. Stand by though. Points will sense. And obviously you can copy DPS, but it's such a waste because it's your energy. It's 4,000 energy for you. So you copy a DPS, it costs like 2,500. It's like such a waste. Plus, it doesn't really provide much value. And you don't have your Loki healing. Moving on. Last hero of this video. If you've been paying attention, you've been here the whole time, the stream, then you probably know it's coming up. You got Luna Snow. Luna Snow, ladies and gentlemen, is really funny. Because Luna Snow is an S-tier strategist. Incredibly good. The entire kit, Snowball, Hard CC, can save you and your teammates, stop ultimates. You have a hit scan heal, infinite range, no fall off. You have your clap. The clap is AoE healing. It heals you when you clap. It is nearly a guaranteed fight winner if you play like in a good coordinated team. You have your blessing, which can be used to give you more healing burst, but you could just give it to your Hela, give it to your flanker, and the flanker will win any engagement because they have passive healing that it can off angle. They don't even need to look at you anymore because they can just off angle thanks to the blessing. Her ultimate is again 12, like you said, 12 seconds of invulnerability or survivability, plus the bonus health. It has obviously unstunnable. It does you can switch it to damage boost. It's a 40% damage boost. No other hero comes close. Rocket used to. Rocket now does 20%. And you can combine it with a Namor, who's also pretty solid. But any other heroes also benefit from it. You take Hawkeye. You take I sometimes even do it to Magneto. 40% is a shit ton of damage. Almost every single hero in the game go absolutely crazy with a 40% damage boost. Luna with Iron Fist team up is the best team up in the game MMO. Makes Luna almost undivable. That's a good point. Not the 50% damage increase, that's a passive. He already has it, I believe. But absolutely, the team up is also really good. I forgot about that. If you do have an Iron Fist who is S tier, then you can bounce people off of you. It makes it undiveable because it gets knocked back and slowed, I believe. Additionally, if you have a Jeff, the Jeff gets his snowball, which is also really nice. I didn't know his self-heal as well. That's even better. But despite all this stat, ladies, dear readers, ladies and gentlemen, she has a 45% win rate. Despite all of this, a 45% win rate. Because people don't know how to use her. Or it's just that people, I don't even know. People just think she's good and they used to play her without thinking. Or they just put all the little brothers on her. But she is S tier. She's actually the one with the most dramatically low win rate to actual relevancy ratio. 45% to S tier is crazy. Whoever makes this tier list doesn't know really what they're doing, I feel like. And even if you go, like, I feel like they mostly go by numbers, but it doesn't tell the whole story at all. It's the aim requirement. It's always the aim. It's always the aim requirement. Because both teams pick her, there's only one winner. Then it would be a 50% win rate. It's 45. She's losing games for this. She's the only Luna. People don't know how their collabs go for multiple people, and they are positioning themselves in multiple targets. Yes, the two. Extremely valuable. Logs, let's see. Okay. So again, I see some people have joined the dojo thanks to this stream. Thank you so much, guys. That's awesome. If you guys haven't already, do check out the dojo. This tier list was already here, ready to discuss this. I think we're gonna post one of the VOD reviews from yesterday. I just have to double check with Kinsa if we can post it. But the dojo is a great place. We're gonna play in a little bit, but in the meantime, I'm just gonna run the ad for the dojo. Oopsie daisy. Always did that one wrong. One of these days we're gonna be popping off and people are gonna be. Hey guys, I am Ottr. I am a competitive grinder and somebody who's been playing ranked games probably for about 10 years by now. And for the last few years, in addition to creating difficult challenge content, I've been focusing on helping players like you to actually improve. This is the Ottr Dojo, my private coaching community where you can improve along mature and goal-driven players such as yourself. The Ottr Dojo was created to serve a few purposes. First, to provide a safe haven for mature players who are looking to improve without all the ragers and tilters. Second, to create a focused space where I can teach motivated players my Marvel Rivals philosophy and plenty of secrets that I haven't really shared anywhere else yet. And of course also to cultivate a focused community that just wants to grow. When you join, you're gonna get access to my private Discord server, where I'll be holding private events such as VOD reviews, lectures, and guest speakers, and really any other classes on advanced Marvel Rivals that you could ask for. You'll also gain access to a group of mature and like-minded players with the same goals as you, who might very well be players of your next stack. If you're even nearly as excited about improving in Marvel Rivals as I think you are, then the Ottr Dojo is the place for you, and I'll see you in the Discord. Hey guys, I am Ottr.
It's like we gotta remake that. I like that ad a lot, but I feel like we should remake it soon.
Okay. I gotta send the tier list over to my editor. We're still gonna be playing. I just need to send this over to my editor. Man, we burn a lot of You're gonna hear me twice. That's the one. Burned a lot of fucking. My throat is killing me. I'm surprised the recording was only 2. Oh, that makes sense. It's only 2 gigabytes because of the size. So now that more people are watching, what do you guys think about the combined chat? If you haven't noticed, the chat right here. There. It's both platforms. I don't know. Hi, Yuki. I don't know if it's too small, so you guys can't really see it, but it is both platforms. You see a little platform on the side. start the Ironman one today. We could do that as well, but I need to do my... I think it's nice, but only if you can find a way to keep the bot messages out of it, otherwise it gets filled instantly. You gotta look into that for sure. I don't know if there is a way. I should ask Nutty. Hold on, give me a second. Maybe if I set up a different account to do the bot for the bot messages, then maybe I could like hide that. How much is the dojo? The other dojo access is $10 a month. It's a lifetime discount. It's set to go up once we fill the 100 slots. How many do we have? Like 50 so far? So it's really good value. And again, you get hundreds of dollars of value if you get a VOD. If you get a VOD review. Because I mean, if you go like get a one-on-one coaching session with me, it's 100. So you get like $100 worth almost immediately. Plus the seminars are insane value. Yeah, we're gonna play my main today. For a little while. And then I have a coaching session, and we're gonna be posting that on more Ottr actually today. I wasn't sure whether to include that one. I was thinking we're just gonna post that as a separate video on more Ottr. What's the budget? It's funny how we're not even Celestial on this account. And we're fucking Celestial and Adam Warlock only. Such is life, chat. You missed the tier list? You'll see it next time. We get the account sorted. I think it's fine. We'll figure that out. I need to still play a bit on main as well and practice. We're doing a 30-day, so we're starting with aim training. So we're doing a 30-day aim challenge. Aim training challenge. We're about a week and a half in. We were posting on the Ottr, on more Ottr, the channel. If you guys haven't already, you should check that out. But we basically have... I'll try to play as much hit scan as I can to really force, like, so you can see the results. I guess Iron Man is hit scan. Tracking. A little bit different than the others.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
No one escapes hell.
I wanna practice more Psylocke also.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm trying to see if there's a way to like hide a message on the ignore user. I might regret this. You see the chat messages still?
Round one.
We'll see you after the comments.
Subject. I rule all.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hello there. Hello there.
My predecessors could infuse their chi into weapons, just like you.
My blade? That's not chi. It's psionic energy. The full power of my mind.
Such scratching
Hard
marks
to
to them.
focus the full power of my mind on anything, the way you're swinging that thing.
That's exactly the point.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Give her time.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It's every human for themselves where I'm from.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Need some help. A nice deep freeze. Over here. Heal you.
I am barely harmed.
A nice deep freeze.
Is in need of reviving that soul. A brief taste of heaven.
Farewell.
Yeah, the question is if my the commands or
No goddess is ever
the ads show up on the chat over there or not. That's what I need to know. You try to command just Dojo or something, see if it works, or the automatic ones.
A nice deep freeze.
no escape from hell.
Together to victory.
Watch it.
Nice.
I'll deploy another beacon.
Good shit.
Come. Leave this
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I should have died.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Keep an eye on this spot.
I'm blocking helpful.
Doing better.
Over here. I can heal you.
By the eye
Spider-Man's just sitting in the back and on him, which is can. It's one now. But like right.
Dracula's castle is my next tool. I like the cold.
Fantastic!
Healing. Why would I need healing?
You're amazing. Right there. Don't turn back now.
No escape from hell.
The dragon unleashed!
Enemy.
Spider-Man 1. Dead.
Watch me sword! The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. You're mine.
Sorry.
Pierce this life. Healing. Why would I need healing?
Take you one.
Together! Victory! This is real firepower!
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Venom 1 on the back line. Stream in the back. Fucked up left side.
No escape from hell.
Your power! Enjoy the air!
Do it through like a girl.
Who is more immortal than I?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
There's no healers.
So close. This is your big chance. Watch me soar.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
See them? Right there.
Someone scratch my back!
We're finding our groove. Exit stage.
Find that soul.
Need some help.
Danger lurking forward. We must tread carefully.
Might be free.
I'll patch you up!
Double kill.
Good job.
Unleashed! Rocket's amplifier is yours now.
Okay, admit it. You need me. Exit stage left. The current score is
That was okay.
3,
That was a bit shitty with
2,
the...
0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
No one escapes hell.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No one escapes hell. Dude, my mousepad is so scratchy, it's funny that we're hitting shots. Because probably the scratchiness is giving me some help. The mousepad is slower.
Round
Why
2,
should
go!
Asgard not be mine? That is the real question.
Obsidian Squirgle, we literally did a tier list earlier in the VOD. I suggest you look back in the
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
it's not called VOD, the replay.
You're
What
a
do they
huge
call it?
inspiration to my generation of heroes,
That one.
Cap.
That's very kind of you to say, Linlia.
I don't think Captain Quinlan has the same ring to it, though.
Want some
I'm
free
seriously clicking my
advice?
mousepad for a
Just
reason.
be
It's actually my
yourself.
skates this time. The problem is I have an open window, so like all the dust and grime from the
4,
outside
3,
comes in
2,
constantly.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
With the gnome.
Stand down!
Healing. Why would I need healing? from my own realm.
Yo, no DPS. Your Hell's in a little bit. And Iron Fists.
I want a soul.
It's the grand finale.
Your powers are mine!
Spidey has ult, but
Prepare. You must get
you can use it after unless you have. Really?
Resistance is futile.
You're welcome.
A brief
Nice.
taste of hell.
We must get to safety.
Justice.
Healing.
Ah, I fucked it up.
Thanks so much.
You're welcome.
Hostile forces incoming.
I always return. Hell unleashed!
I've held ult after.
Hell unleashed!
Didn't miss.
When I rise, they fall.
Starlord is 1 in our back. Dumbass.
Double KO. A nice deep freeze.
Shall I?
Exit stage left. Oh hi.
I want a soul.
Hello there.
Oh hi.
I'm attacked here. Pay up. Oh!
Only 60 seconds left.
I want to watch all this stuff fly around.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Someone scratch my back.
Play hard and watch the show.
Here's this life. Healing. Why would I need
Yep.
Down to 30
I should
seconds.
have that. Spot on 1 in top right.
Double KO.
Stand your ground, soldiers.
Follow the enemy. Watch this spot. Your powers are mine! Patch you up.
The final seconds.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Or I can die.
Disappear.
Maybe one more.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
taste of hell?
Just what we need.
Why would I need healing?
Double KO. 안녕.
You just.
안녕. 안녕.
Damn, Sai was farming too.
Final score.
Bro got 40 and 1.
3-2-0.
God damn, what a gamer. Yeah, that's the reason I didn't go like deeper this game was because of that.
Victory.
Love Fundamental Days chat. I was looking for him. You think Salik is cheating? I mean, I don't know. We did give her a lot of space. This doesn't look like cheating to me, right?
Fantastic! Oh. Ha-ha.
That was it? None of this looks like cheating, right? If anything, like hidden, maybe some magic bullet at most, but that's like because it looks like it's curving a little bit. I couldn't tell you though. I still don't know how good the spectator is. Well, that's not him. Yeah, that's like a weird number. Weird sign in his name.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Yeah, exactly. 41 is not impossible character with that much damage, can go invisible, and has fast 2 dashes. Plus, they had a ton of space, because like I was getting dope 24/7. Has this all out of improving aim and hella? I feel like it has. Do you guys think so?
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Like it wasn't. If it was cheating, it was not blatant cheating, and it could just be like a spectator bug, because it like looked like it was like a little bit curvy, but that's like definitely not blatant by any means. Oh, the VOD comes out tomorrow, by the way. I'm gonna check the VOD review, Kinza. When that one comes out, I'll get back to you. Spectre has delays, the server recording not local. Yeah, what's up, Dio? Oh, they banned my Hella. I should ban Torch. Should we try Salak? I haven't really played it that much.
My Ottr is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm going with 24/7 aim training with the left click. It's gonna be Human Torch gaming.
Demons, yokai, and
30
villains.
seconds before you attack. Get
All
ready.
fall by my blade, just the same. You are not as human as you look, are you?
I am not human at all. I am a god, and you would be wise to treat me as such.
Whether god or otherwise, respect is something to be earned, not
The battle
demanded.
starts in 5. 4,
See how this goes on the
3,
Salak. It's
2,
barely played her.
1.
But I know the Fury. We also have the Emma,
All
so.
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
No, Apex is kind of dead.
Sorcery and deception always defeat the clenched fist.
Enemy ahead of us.
Spider.
The foe is here.
So like dive. Yeah.
Let's cook some more. Render me assistance.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
With the beacon.
You're mine.
That's better.
Oops. This is a way different way to play. Oh man. That's so weird. Still doing okay so far. Could be doing better.
Done. Welcome.
Let's cook some more.
The little palace beacon is met. Sayonara.
This is real firepower! Bring on
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Stand with you!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
What a difference.
weird angle.
Sayonara. Thank
They
you.
burn both support ults, right?
The area's almost yours.
Perfect place to attack. Render me assistance.
Sayonara.
Holding back line.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nice. Never say with the hair. I've done like, well, yeah, it's fluffier. Put some stuff in.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready. Survive this! With my light daggers and your soul sword, we can handle anything they throw our way.
Our foes would be wise not to underestimate us.
But they will. They always do. Just because we're young,
Gamer
and
subs.
pretty, and female.
Then let that be their
Yeah,
final
enough
mistake.
water here. Yeah. We have a new one coming in like a
The
few
battle
days.
starts
Looking forward to
in
it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, this here feels real weird for me to play. I'm not really used to it. I don't really get much damage with my left clicks that other Salix do. Like I'm doing it wrong. Definitely just center of mass because it's a shotgun.
Enemy ahead of us.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Healing magic. I needed that.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
This will confuse them.
I'm gonna ult after. Let's get stay alive. Ulting.
Tremble before fast!
Farewell.
Capture the mission area!
Sayonara.
Let's cook some more! Time to heal.
Healing magic. What a difference.
Don't step on lava!
Step aside. Psionic link.
Get in there.
Sayonara. Healing magic. Lovely.
They spotted us.
Dinner one.
Sayonara.
Disappear! Their team's capture talker has passed the halfway point.
Against you, Storm.
Bring on the chaos.
Shield up! Always in trouble.
Just the way I like.
Enemy located. Double KO! Tap out your flame jacket. Control seized!
I win in another skin.
I have Scarlet still. Nice hop to Winter Soldier. I think they have Luna ult, I could be wrong. Try to pressure.
I see them. You're mine. As cold-hearted as your name suggests, Frost. Sayonara. Our foe is here.
So sneaky.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Darn it.
You're mine.
Yeah, we're limit testing. I have never played Psylocke in top 500, so I don't really know what I know the logic behind it, but obviously, like, when you're there, I just don't feel comfortable on using most mobilities because I don't know what to expect from it.
Enemy tag.
Stand strong and defend this place. Time to
Supernova! I am ready to put on a show. Incoming. Co-op time.
Armed and dangerous! Clobbering time!
Disappear.
Again!
I can touch late if we can try to portal in. We didn't have to commit on the ult, to be fair, but it's fine.
They're winning, but you've still got a chance. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This will do nicely. My Ottr is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Well, well, the mutant goddess of Krakoa. It's been a while.
The ascension to godhood can be achieved by worship and belief. But you...
Oh, no. I'm an Asgardian, dear. I was born a god.
So, you
The
did...
Try
battle starts
Bucky?
in
No.
5,
There's no reason to
4,
do Bucky.
3, 2,
My Ottr is
1.
sharp.
Feel free to suggest what you should play
All
instead.
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't think I could handle the pressure of the Dark Force.
She's banned.
Out of sight. Here they come now.
Your god is suffering.
This will do nicely.
Get in there.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
My blade seems sharper. I can't.
The mission area is yours.
I keep forgetting we have the team up.
My hunt can.
Oh, fantastic now. No more storm.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Hurricane incoming!
Supernova! Get in there. The more
I lift up my comrades.
You're mine.
I think he's using it for double damage. I don't know the exact combos for it.
Keep going.
Lucky now. I tried to ult early. I think it's split. Try to get the forces board ult.
I'm ready to
Okay, got it. Just chill for a sec.
That's better. Out of sight.
Enemy tagged. Follow them.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Prepare!
Getting harder than ever.
See, worked out. Just had to time it better. Position a little bit better and time it better. The ult. Not the ult, the positioning.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Plus 16 is crazy. Oh, the finals is dead. Shit is dead as hell. Ideally, just play Hela again. There's not much to learn from that Psylocke. It was really obvious mistakes. I mean, there's a ton to learn from it, but it was just really obvious mistakes. It's like I don't need to dive deep on that one.
Which hero do you think
I
you
think
will be today?
literally most of my
No one escapes hell.
not even whiff necessarily, but obviously that was a big part of it.
Who am I gonna ban
Most of
for
like
this
just
match?
me feeling uncomfortable on that hero is that I just do not play her. Like I think it was really obvious. I just don't have the experience. You come in for finals like you do, Ape. I do. I don't even have a command for anymore. It's just we stop with the bot. What is that at the bottom? Better rinse this out. Don't have time now. Later. Some gamer subs. I want some gamer subs. Gamer subs. Gamer subs. Gamer subs. Gamer subs. Gamer subs. I think he was right in saying I should have swapped this Psylocke, but like, again, Hela was banned. And again, let's practice Psylocke more, I'll take it.
My Ottr is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
We'll have to get used to it eventually, right? She's really hard. She's like... It's like, well, that's why it's so good for me to do the solo to Celestial, because I get to like just get the volume of games in that I need to like get comfortable with the hero and limit test in a I think more likely it's I might have a really good win rate on Hela and they just ban her because of my win rate. They're using the cheat tracker. Oh, it's all private. No, they're not. I think they just want to play Human Torch, then they ban Hela for that. We could do Bucky now.
My
Let's do Bucky.
Weapons keep getting better.
So we have this one. Okay, look, this is what we talked about in the tier list. See that? All of them got 50 health, just like that.
Superhero? What can you do? Okay, I'll let you show me.
After what Hydra did to me, this fight got a lot more personal.
Coming in hot.
Because we have the team up.
Shield.
That shit is insane. Was it like a 12-second timer? I just have to remember it. So like you're playing like a more supportive counter dive role here. Okay, I'm gonna try to counter dive a little bit. Defense one. Defend S. Becky.
Much better.
Thanks for the shield. Nice deep freeze.
Stick around. Nothing hurts that
Control lost.
That's an unfortunate pull.
Back in the fight.
You thought I was gone for good.
Help's coming.
I can be reckless now. A nice deep freeze.
Much better.
Got your back. Armed and again.
I'm missing so many shots because this is a projectile. I don't give a fuck. Of course I'm missing shots. I don't give a fuck.
Their team's capture
Okay.
process has passed the halfway point.
Congratulations, you're so smart. Anyone can see that. It's a projectile hero though, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna keep missing shots and then eventually I'll hit them probably, it's no skill. If I played a hero that I required aim to use, I'd play like hell or someone.
Much better.
A nice deep freeze.
Not so fast. Together. Victory. Armed and again.
That one hurts.
Good thing I was here.
That's the Bucky I know.
Control seized.
My chat's so mean today because they're fucking losers, dude. Straight up losers.
That's what I needed.
They see a little bit, a hint of weakness, and immediately they jump, dude. Every time.
Armed and dangerous.
Weak individuals.
Come back here.
Capture the mission area. Keep going.
This is real Bernova.
That's what I needed.
It's armed and dangerous. Behold the god of thunder.
Glory's almost yours.
Again.
We're in over our
Control lost.
Dudes. It's crazy saying I'm viewer botting, dude. That is crazy. Fucking virgins is out there talking shit. Bro says I'm viewer botting. Come on, viewers. Come on. Prove my man's wrong. Jesus Christ. You notice that? Like the second things go bad, they just fucking jump you like sharks. Actual losers. They never talk shit when you're fucking farming. The second things go bad, they just jump at you. It's crazy.
Before you attack. Get ready.
That's all YouTube. Just gotta ban them. I don't know how to ban in this new.
We can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers? What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the winter
Good content creator with tons of viewers. Yep, he's view botting, dude. That makes total sense. Makes total sense.
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah, I'll try it.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I want to be a part of putting it back together.
Expect you to be perfect 100% of the time. Meanwhile, they're nobodies. We're not perfect maybe 0% of the time. It's crazy.
Those minions don't grow in heads up. Hostiles. Battlefield ready again.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
This is real firepower!
Capture the mission area!
The chats are merged on the screen top left. I don't know if you can see it. It's both YouTube and Twitch.
Be your best self.
I'm good to go. Smoke screen. Hostiles up front.
I get one in the back left.
Disappear!
A nice deep freeze.
Super Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Oh, that's unfortunate. 1 health.
Beholds the God of Thunder!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Back for another tool. Smoke screen. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
It's the grand finale.
It's clobbering time!
Double KO.
I like the cold.
This is real firepower! Went down fighting. Armed and dangerous! You can find! I'll patch you up.
I like the cold.
We're alone.
The thunder!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
If I just stayed on the ult. I don't know, we're gonna ult, then I probably could have gone value out of it.
Family, but not today.
Different types of aiming, better with high and Sella. What? High and Sella. Sai and Hella. Tracking hit skin versus burst damage hit skin. I gotta warm up on both separately myself. Bucky's in how do you used to. Suck swapping in between. Yeah, you get it. Like, it's just... I've been doing, like, aim training all day. Like, yeah, we could definitely hit more shots, but it's like projectile. It's awkward as fuck to just go from projectile... Sorry, from Hella to projectile. Or whatever. And it feels like a waste, too, because I wanted to play... I wanted to do more aim training shit. There's no aim training playing fucking Winter Soldier. There's like no aim skill. They fucking... Same fucking like Human Torch. It's like, congrats, you have projectile aim. People walk into it. What are you gonna do?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
No one escapes hell.
Didn't have enough damage? Yeah, even when I did damage, it wasn't enough.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Man, it's crazy, dude. That's streaming live for you. I'm out here, we have hundreds of people watching, we did a tier list, we're chatting, we're vibing, we got like one good game, we're just chilling, and then the second we'd like lose a game. Even a side game, and I wasn't playing super well. Nobody said anything. But then the second we lose, because they're not smart enough to understand when it's like, you're doing poorly. And the second you lose. Dear God.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
There's botsiest crybabies. Check Dojo. I'm just like, it's happened in Apex a lot. I didn't think this would happen in Rivals. I guess it just comes with the territory. Holy shit. Bro's out there like immediately just jumping on my dick with anything they can think of.
Ready. Opening escape capsule.
Round
My
one,
domain
go!
will one day encompass all souls.
Okay.
30 seconds before you
Sweet, thanks, because appreciate that. We're gonna have to put, I don't know if I post it on main or on more Ottr. I'm decided. Maybe we'll post it on main. I don't know how many people watched it, but like, maybe we should do it. I think most people sub for like high effort content from me. Rivals is toxic AF, not surprising. It's just weird. It's I'm always curious to like understand how people think. It's important to me to understand how people think. And it always confuses me when people do that, where there's some logical, I guess, reasons for it. They don't feel like they have any swing, any say when you're doing well. It's just hater mentality, but I don't know, it's all good. On top right.
You're welcome.
I am returned to claim what is mine. Here's this life.
I like the cold.
I'm gonna shift and I can try to take top right.
Healing. Why would I need
The moon haunts you. Some sort of enchanted object.
an opportunity? I want a soul.
Enjoy the impact! This is real firepower!
Then I won.
I shall claim my victory eventually.
Did it not have healers?
Ruined donks please me. Why would I need healing?
Yeah, I tried to do an ult. It's kind of shitty, but this hook. Perfect.
There's more than one. The last of the magnitude away. Find that soul. That fucking hurt. The moon haunts you.
Get some look.
Almost didn't make it.
Ja, fick jag bättre.
The moon.
Immortality has
Yo,
its privileges.
Hello. Nice stats you have.
Thanks.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Get your yarn on.
Down to 30 seconds.
Enjoy the amplifier. This is real firepower.
Resistance.
Armed and dangerous.
I suppose that
Final 10 seconds.
no goddess is ever truly gone. Fight.
Hits the current score is 0-0.
As the current GM selects his
Switch
eternity,
things
you should
up,
definitely
including
listen to these
with
hardcore gold diamond
side
players when you criticize you, because they definitely know what they're talking about.
No one escapes hell.
Absolutely.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
You should turn. I like having allied health bars. It helps like understanding what my teammates want to do. I'm just kind of having a hard time finding. I'm trying to limit test and try to get like behind them and get some good flanks and off angle. If you walk, especially because if you walk down mid here, they have Moon Knight. He's just gonna do so much damage. It's crazy.
Round 2.
That's the nerfed.
That is the real question.
You're mine. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Chad, you do need to know that I am literally not going to like. I'm trying to practice my DPS and my Hela. If I lose, I don't give a fuck. It's a ranked game. I literally do not care. In a few weeks, they're gonna reset the ranks again. Like, who the fuck gives a shit? I'll take this opportunity to learn or win. That's it. Keep limit testing and testing shit.
Starts in 5, 4, 3,
We're gonna get top 100 easily anyways.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I am barely harmed.
Never slayed a planet.
If I win, but I have to flex on the heroes I'm not trying to play, then I lost. And I don't give a shit. Oh, I guess it is a 2.5. Whatever. Point is, its rank is not permanent.
Why would I need healing?
Someone is attacking from afar.
A nice deep freeze.
This is real firepower. Enjoy the amplifier.
Smash this yarn. A brief taste of hell.
Watch me soar. Double KO.
Rank is temporary, skill is eternal.
Found one of them.
This game is unplayable without the mindset because of the matchmaking. Yep. I think if you have a... If you care too much about your rank, you're just gonna go insane. Sad truth. I think they didn't reset one season, or like one patch when they should have, and then now they're just being very careful.
That one hurt.
Armed and dangerous! Mutant kind!
Double kill!
A sniper targets us.
That's 3!
I have disposed of the sniper.
Yeah, thanks, Nizar. You gonna get gamer subs? Is my favorite. The blue flavors, BBL, the splash, the chug blast, whatever. The Fortnite one, pretty good.
Why would I need healing?
See, we're warming up.
I want your soul.
I am ready to put on a show! I suck!
This is real!
Not bad, put up. Oh, they didn't do anything.
You're welcome.
Honestly, I could have just waited and ulted after too.
Only 60 seconds left.
I overcooked that play.
Mortality has its privileges.
Final score 0-1.
I'll play what feels right, what helps the team, and just see what happens. I feel like as much as people hate to admit it, is the best place of learning it better is ranked. Well, the best place is actually in scrims. However, most people will not get to play scrims. So they will not learn. Or they will not get to learn in like a controlled environment like that. What is that a reference to? Like, I'm just thinking again, Men in Black when I see that. No, but it's like, it's just annoying, that's all, I think. I'm just trying to improve. And I will have to, I try not to play, like I don't want to play a bad pick, but it's like, I don't want to play a hero I'm not trying to improve on. It doesn't really make sense to me. If I want to improve on Hela, or like I have like a subset of heroes, I was thinking Hela, maybe Psylocke, even though I don't really play much Psylocke. Stuff like that, and then it's like, oh, we need a fucking, I don't know. Namor, it's stretching it, maybe Namor. We need a magic. It's like, I don't want to play magic. I want to shoot. Scrim's boring than mirror comps. That's because that's the most optimal way to play. You still learn better from that. I'm going to make a tier list for gamer subs though, for those who are interested. I've been drinking a lot of the soda pressed despair, but that's because that's the one I've left. But winning is fun.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Some water, we got some gamer subs.
Now,
Got 10% off.
who am I gonna banish from this match?
Just bought a tub of your code. Thank you so much, Emrys. I guess you get up one of the blue ones. Question: why did you buy it? Was it because of the commands, or because you just added them, or you just felt like you wanted to get it now? I think we're just gonna have it running in the chat now that we have the commands working properly. I think it's like, to me, it's more the like mindset. What is it you want to get out of your session? If I just want to fucking practice a hero, I'm just gonna try to practice the hero. It's like the solo to GM, solo to Celestial. If I want to practice XY hero, I'm gonna play that hero to practice him. I'm not gonna waste time on other shit. You have the titty milk. That's crazy.
No one escapes hell.
Thoughts on learning Psylocke? I will have to do that. She's really good. So many hit scans. That's why I was so happy about Emma releasing. The day that I hit scan. But like, you know, we played Bucky now, and it's like, I didn't want to play Bucky. I played it for the Phil. I guess the Helligan band.
Round one.
Mortal is my subject. I rule
They'll be
all.
coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Oh, okay, Helligan.
Spider people are connected to a spider totem. Yeah.
Good thing you like the samples.
So I wonder if they're like raccoon totems.
I think samples are one of the best fucking advertising thing they could have done. Just giving free samples to people who order them. I have to fix the link for that.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Luna.
Here's the slice.
Emma, Luna, Mag. Hella Namor. I don't see Namor, probably flanking. Namor, Hella right side.
Mortals use these. Shall I become a weak spot?
Oh no.
I'll patch you up.
Okay, one. Luna one.
Hellish behind, Hellish.
Shall I? Mortals use these. I want my soul.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
Just lock in, we got it.
Better stop that vehicle.
Hella's playing flank Hella. I'll try to contest her, but just keep her in mind. She probably has a blessing too. I don't see her now, so.
Shit, left side, okay. Shit behind him.
Tank needs help. Hey, T! Those guys are about to shoot at us.
I am ready to put on a show.
Your battle reached
I got double loot if I can't.
a brief taste of hell.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I have ult if needed, if they swarm me. I'm holding it actually.
My good deed for the day.
When I rise, they fall.
Didn't have to ult. Whatever, got him.
I am barely harmed.
You stop them in their tracks.
Hella here.
Eerily quiet here, unnaturally so.
Please, we're hurt.
Some uninvited guests.
Here's this life.
They only have one healer. Might have to back up a bit.
I got.
I shall claim my victory. I want your soul.
I'm a 1.
Why would I need healing? Disappear! Hell unleashed!
I'll patch you up.
No escape from hell.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Please, we're hurt.
More bad guys.
Then Viz, Star-Lord, and Emma.
Eventually.
Beat them near Luna. Oh, they Hella too. So they have like Luna, Mag.
Put on a show!
Again!
Thank you. Hellas 1. Can you just run back?
No escape from hell. You're welcome. This body is fragile. That's here.
Armed and again!
You could have ulted it. Yeah, I should have ulted it. I probably would have gotten away with it.
The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
This is a nice spot.
Better stop that vehicle!
I think I'm sitting wrong. Something is off. I don't know what it is.
I am ready to put on a show!
Resistance is futile.
I'll patch you up.
Bro,
That's me.
Only 60 seconds left.
I feel like myself again. Those guys are shooting.
Who is more immortal than I?
they're gonna have Star-Lord though.
Nice. Oh, good.
Disappear!
In his final moment, a brief taste of hell.
30 seconds.
Armed and dangerous again!
I think I don't know. It's sitting wrong or something.
0.
It's not getting comfortable.
3. Time to switch things up, including which side
Possible
you're
to
on.
look and focus.
No one escapes hell.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
It's like I'm whiffing. I feel like I'm doing mostly the right decisions. The problem is like the shots are not connecting right now. think I'm sitting wrong. I don't know what it is. Is my chair all the way up?
Round 2, go!
No. If I burnt all my fucking energy doing going to the store and then doing the recording. We had like 1 or 2 games in us and now we're just exhausted.
If you do not oppose me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let's try to do the same gameplay as that guy.
You can't have my new arm, Rocky.
I'll make it with you wild, Rocky. Go on, name your price.
1 raccoon skin hat.
Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I should push my luck.
Top 100 party stacks. Nobody can reasonably hit. Like the average player will. Well, obviously it's not average, but the average top tier player will not hit top 500 or a high rank without a stack. Also, top 500 isn't even top 500. It's like top 300 or something.
There are 2 dooms, huh? Sounds like overpopulation.
So often aim play. It's embarrassing.
Why would I need healing? Resistance is futile.
Don't mind me.
Nice. Hello, my backline. Oh.
Come back here.
Double KO.
Immortality
to cancel.
privileges.
You might want to look over here.
Find that soul. I am barely harmed.
I'll patch you up. It seems we have company.
Left side. Chase me.
For revenge, I would burn universes.
How is she killing you?
You're welcome.
I shall claim my victory, eventually.
Good thing we're only doing a 4-hour stream though today, so it's fine.
I am barely harmed.
Your attacks are futile. Our enemy has been spotted. You're welcome.
Walk in, she's not with the rest of the team for now.
Don't mind me.
Resistance is futile.
You belong to me. Enjoy the amplifier.
Double KO. That's 3.
For revenge, I would burn universes.
Let's pop back up on it.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Here's this life. Feels like living.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Figurine. Okay, whatever.
I am barely harmed.
Great bubble, bro. Jesus. Pro level shit. Ella should be back. She's on the right. Nice.
I am barely harmed.
Susan.
I think they have anti-Luna.
Yeah, back is Savella. Moon Knight also.
Keep up the momentum.
Worth it. Bit more worth it. Luna has ult soon for sure. He's one. Nice.
They know what they're on Bucky now.
1 HP and if you can hit him. Nice.
Don't let anything stand in your way. Double KO.
Another arc destroyed. I am very hard.
So close. This is your big chance.
You're welcome. The moon haunts you.
Here's this life.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Healing.
You're welcome.
Make haste. No escape from hell.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
They have Moon Knight ult for sure.
I am ready to put on a show. Double KO.
And Moon Knight. Get Moon Knight, get Moon Knight. Nice.
That's 3.
I'll patch you up.
A brief taste of hell.
Okay, whatever.
Armed and dangerous.
Disappear.
I'm gonna hell ult after.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the
Luna one in the back.
The moon haunts you.
I bring hell down on their heads.
Double KO.
Nice. Just had to wake up a bit.
The current score
Then me had to feed me some dopamine. Now we're back.
3.
I guess we're waking up.
Time
Gamer
to
subs
switch
heading.
things up, including which side you're on.
No one escapes hell.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
What do you think of the thumbnail? I don't love the thumbnail on this video. On the stream.
Round 3,
Bends
go!
to my will.
Tips on aiming with Hella. It's just aiming. Aim on the enemy. Well, you should have seen me like last round. It was fucking atrocious.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I think I just found my stride now. Go out of the gutter, hopefully. This comes down to this fight.
Show these so-called heroes what humankind is truly
What was I doing?
capable of.
We've done this dance so many
Chat, what was I doing?
It's
I have a tracker open. It's not. Oh, I need to do the intro for our cap video.
Wait,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Only 60 seconds left.
Living is
Do you have a cap? This one here. Bang. Psylocke Invis. There's no Psylocke. It's a Moon Knight. No cap at least. That's good.
Down to 30 seconds.
Okay, push this, walk this, we're not dying now. Reporting.
These weird keyhole things anyway.
now you're on because it's
The
perfect.
final
Yeet.
10 seconds.
It's 80.
Hey, Dee, enjoy the amplifier.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Disappear.
The current score is 3, 2, 3.
That was a
Time to
good.
Switch things up, including which side you're on.
I have to finish Emma Frost to Celestial too. I also haven't done that yet.
No one escapes hell.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The fucking, like, I think tank busting on Hela is so good. It's underrated though, because everyone always does flank Hela, but sometimes tank busting like that just wins you the game. It's situational. My call was really bad though, because I thought they had,
Round 4.
My domain will one day encompass all souls.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
Seconds before you attack.
Thank you, Nicholas.
Get ready.
We locked in there. That was a very spicy. Like we need to hit that flow state consistently when we're chilling.
What are these random words repeating in your mind?
So the Apex Season 6, now Season 25, I no longer play. I feel like no games continue, like, past... Whenever I see a game like it's Season 10 or Season 20 or something, I'm like, this shit has gone on too far. Like, I'm sorry.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
You need to, like, move on.
These
I clicked.
still hide themselves behind metal.
Good night.
The fools. Here they come.
The Bucky still. Bonded.
They're doing major damage.
Supports are in the back left for free, by the way.
Only 60 seconds left. Double KO. That's 3.
I want a
There, you said to wake up. GG.
Final score 4, 2, 3.
It's like, I think we flick mostly. I hold sometimes, but mostly flick.
Epic victory. Big win.
We got to relax our arm and it immediately left, got us kills. That was a good Hela game. Other than the first like round. I don't know what the fuck happened there, man. Like I said, maybe we found a strat again. But I was ready to call it. I was like, we burned through the midnight oil there. We were out of energy. Because I'm managing that. I have like a pretty low... I think I have less energy than the ordinary person in a day. So it's like very easy for me to burn through it. And like recording 1 hour... just recording a video usually burns through all my energy. I was really worried we did that now that we did the tier list. I guess we just got back. Wish the haters were here to see that. Do not play Adam anymore? No, because we were finished the top of underground. Celestial ground. I need to do my intro for the
Which hero do you think you want to
Adam
be
Warlock. I think we're just gonna do like the...
I will bring peace to this universe.
Stepping out of the shadows, no one escapes hell.
Got edging princess here, dude.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Are you the edging princess, or are you the edging princess, or are you the one edging the princess?
It depends on the day.
Okay.
The phase of the moon and the stars and shit.
Okay, that makes sense.
Right?
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah.
Alright, reach. We got Celestial. Don't want to let him tilt you. I don't even know what tilted me. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the haters? No, they come in when I'm tilted. They never come in and like cause the tilt. They always come in like when it's already like down. That's when they try to make they strike. They're like, ah, pretty low.
Go tank someone, please.
Can you pass the trial of your soul?
I can first time Venom if you want.
30 seconds
No.
before you attack.
No,
Get
it's actually
ready.
second time.
But I mean, someone needs
Few
to tank.
mortals are so adept at wielding chaos magic. You have caught my attention.
I played Cranium flat.
Dude, this game keeps picking like Spearman. We don't need a Spearman. Like your first time in a Spearman.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They have like
Smartest Spider-Man main.
What?
Enemy tag. Follow them. Help get that vehicle to its destination. Friends,
Kill rocket, kill rocket.
Taste of hell.
just embrace the light.
Enemy tag. Follow them. Trick enemy.
Gonna get Wolverine on him in the top there. And Spidey.
Keep going.
Why would I need healing?
What is this game?
I resonate.
What is up?
Here's this life.
You got quite a crew on your side.
A great taste of hell.
Stupid fish. Stupid spider.
KO.
That's me. No holding back.
Oh, we're-
I ain't in control. Let myself get hit.
I want a soul.
This game we get a second tank.
Great taste of hell.
And I start taking like random heroes.
Grievance and revenge.
Just embrace the light.
How about you swap the cup to Axel tank?
Bravo.
I want to play Venom, but I need a second tank.
Then go Venom, bro. We don't need the
Oh,
second
it's
tank.
useless. It's useless alone.
That's not true.
Dude, I am the one playing Venom. I tell you it's useless.
This is real firepower.
No, I'm dead. Oh, nice.
Forces incoming.
And I am ready to put on a show.
Rainbow did bad shit.
Wolverine's gonna ult. He's in the backline.
Nice.
No ult for him. Good shit.
Yeah, behind.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Watch this spot.
It just hurts to watch. Both the Spider-Man and Jeff are so bad.
Keep up the momentum.
Jesus Christ.
Disappearing.
He's gonna ult, probably carry.
I want a soul.
Jeff on right side.
Together to victory.
Oh, this guy is so bad.
Healing. Why not healing?
Wolverine's looking for grab.
I'm changing beacon location.
Keep going.
Oh, that's right. Unfortunate.
That's busy. You owe me one. Goodbye.
For now. The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
Found trouble. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Hey, we make a pretty good team. Don't mess with the scrapping.
Who is more immortal than I?
Oh, it's this fucking cloak chat. You remember this guy was complaining in the Atom grind? That's funny.
Help this vehicle to its destination. Why would I?
This is real firepower!
An opportunity for
I'm gonna ult, probably gonna defend self. That's a fair battle. Force him back at least.
He's Wolverine is just chasing me.
Spidey low, left side. Oh, he's on left side though. 1 HP. Doesn't even work, but 1 HP.
I may return from my own realm.
The life force wants to heal you. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
No escape from hell.
I need someone to follow, like, I can't back that through.
This is real firepower!
I have destroyed this absurd yard.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Healing. Why would I need him?
So cold.
Namor is open, maybe? Smile.
Enemy tag.
A brief taste of hell.
Perfect.
Mag can die.
I am ready to put on a show. Down to 30 seconds.
I'm gonna ult after the city gets provided.
An opportunity.
Can you battle ult?
Look at the floor. Wolverine?
Final 10 seconds. Almost there. Don't turn back now. You'll have to keep fighting
Kill him,
until
hit
you
him.
have a winner.
Resistance is futile.
He's one.
Find that soul.
Thing now.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
How does that work, Waffler? Where do they end up when that happens?
For me.
It's good for Wolverine.
It's bad for me. I rather play against Mag.
Why would I need him?
I think Jeff has ult soon, right?
Spider-Man is wiping.
Seconds left.
We got 3.
They're gonna ult us all
Enemy
careful
tag.
last.
Follow them.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
But this guy is so annoying.
Look Luna, look Luna. Look.
This is real firepower!
Down to 30 seconds.
Luna again.
I am ready to put on a
Amazing Spider-Man! Enjoy the amplifier!
final 10 seconds.
And we'll have...
Opening a portal. It's clobbering time!
Really?
Pentagram of
fighting until we have a winner.
They've got the number. Berserker!
Soul ult is crazy. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the spider was doing. Like, he just did not... I thought it would dive in. He just didn't dive in the whole time. It was just hovering it or something.
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Spider-Man loves you. Yeah.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
No one escapes hell.
Yeah, of course it's not, but I play Venom, like, what do you may want to do? Like, I play N on Venom, I'm N minus 1. 3-1.
Do the intro. It's like...
Round 2,
Good time.
Yeah, but I'm awful at it.
Actually, I'll do it after
like,
this
I don't know to play this hero.
Bij zo'n dark comp.
they'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Like, you're playing, look at your heroes. Like, but I'm the one who have
To see you, my dear.
Sure.
I wish I could say the same, Father.
You may not be a true mutant, but you'll always be welcome on Krakoa.
Thank you for the invite, but I think I will pass.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now I see them.
Let's do this.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
It's not even Jeff, it's not strange.
Thanks for everything.
That's crazy.
Thanks for everything. Better stop that vehicle.
Change one.
A great taste of hell. Find that soul.
Go, passive.
Anyone willing to help?
There's one barrier in necessary still.
I am barely harmed.
This is real firepower!
There's still a chance to stop them.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I hate how many shots right now. It's a bit awkward.
Immortality has its privileges.
Better stop that vehicle.
Pull back and regroup. Help, please! It's magic! How am I? Invisible? Help! So cold. Disappearing. No worries.
I want your soul.
No Luna ult. Which would be huge, but not have. That was a strange ult, for sure. Looking for it right now. Yeah, pressure him.
None of that.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Again!
Resistance is futile. I want your soul.
I might be dead.
I am ready to put on a show.
Come on, come on.
What happened there? Why would it get fucking cooked by the game?
I may return from my own realm.
Your first is a lucky player.
This is real firepower!
Did I have defense ults? I can hella ult. They don't. I have to do it now.
By the eye of Agamotto!
This body is fragile.
Look, Luna, he's alone.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Luna 1. Nice.
He stopped him in their tracks.
Get it out, get it out.
Again!
Baron is one.
Here's this life.
It seems we have company.
Jerry is standing. Come back, come back, come back.
Let's take a step back.
Iron Fist now. Spider on point.
Enemy tower. Allies over here.
Back up, don't back up.
Such power. Please, we're hurt.
Point someone.
This is real fire!
I'm going.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Why do we not do it?
Getting close to full force.
Almost have ult. You can hold this. Try to shield cloak. As she gets out.
No goddess is ever truly gone. Fight.
It's clobbering
Shield time! I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of Agamotto!
But then reason for the Iron Fist ult, dude, while they use a fucking Luna ult.
Only 60 seconds left. Enemy tower.
Why would I need healing?
Come on, guys.
Come on, no.
They hit a checkpoint.
Solomon is choking stone.
Might be a good time to stop them.
This is real firepower!
I'm dead.
Our adversaries gather.
Iron Fist, can you go fucking tank dude to another healer?
Stop that vehicle.
Why don't you a Loki player? Wanna play with you against you or something if you're going to go?
I am barely harmed.
Double KO.
I got your back. Enemy tagged. All of them.
I want us.
Again!
Just one more minute of this.
Nah, I fucking told.
Fall back and regroup.
I want a soul.
Only 60 seconds left.
It's clobbering time!
I got it.
What am I? Invisible?
By the eye of
Ready to put
Agamotto!
on a show. Stop that vehicle.
Eventually. Here's this life.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yeah, these kids are out for me, dude. It's crazy.
Final score: 2-3.
Jesus Christ. Can't kill me in a 1v1, so they start fucking sending an Iron Fist as well. Do be like that. Rent free chat. I mean, the ults could be better. Kind of have to use them like weird. It's also because they had like a super mobile team, so every time I ulted, like there was nobody to hit except Luna maybe. Just use it defensively at that point.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
No one.
Shots are okay,
escapes hell.
but I think it was like just those weird things that fucked me up.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I feel bad for not buying snacks, but I think it's good. I need to cook some more bibimbap. I haven't had some for a while. I had some yesterday. I had the last one. It had been sitting in my fridge for like almost a week. The rice was really shitty. I actually can't cook because I'm doing my pan is my frying pan is like fucked up, and I've been doing like for the last few days I've been just trying to run like really strong cleaner on it, and it gets like a little bit more off of at a time. I bought a new sponge now that's a little bit stronger, so hopefully that'll help me with the last part. We got rid of most of the burnt stuff. We got rid of like the brown and the black. But the surface is still kind of cloudy. I think maybe the cloudiness I can't do much about. That's probably just the pan being like old at this point. Might not be... It's on top of the coating though. It's not like the coating itself, so maybe it's... They just need some other solution for that. I don't know what could be cloudy. What's something cloudy? Don't even know. Do I think Rose is cooked? Well, it's definitely not having a good time.
You need not fear me.
I think there's a lot of campaigns about like the matchmaking too that like a lot of people kind of stop.
Get ready.
Like you can definitely tell as a downward trend. I think when there's more content it'll probably help, but most people are just tired of like quick play experience is really bad and the ranked experience is worse. What's the boiling water? I don't know if I did that one. Gotta get a few more pans to have on deck. Yeah, let me just go buy a million pans.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Stand back and let the white queen show you how it's done.
Look who just showed up.
Do I cap? Back left.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I was fine. You owe me one. No goddess is ever truly gone. Fight.
I forgot to record the intro.
Here is where to find them. Mission area is yours.
I do have more than one pan, but they're all kind of banged up and scratched up, so I don't really want to use them if I can avoid it.
I am barely harmed. Here's this life. I suck.
Watch me soar! I don't have to be center stage. Your day ends, demon. A nice deep freeze. I love my
I suppose that helps.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
More immortal than I.
Rage!
I want to
Armed and dangerous!
I like to go up time to find out.
There we go, better. Look how easy it is when I don't have fucking cap sitting on my asshole the whole game.
You had that coming.
The area's almost yours.
Please, we're hurt.
find that soul. Resistance is futile. Hell unleashed!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Sweet. With a pan that's got gun cooked onto it, if you put some water on, cover it, and bring it to a boil for a bit, it'll steam the crud, softening up, making it easy to remove.
Need not fear me.
I tried a bunch of different things. I haven't tried that one. Maybe steaming is the way. The problem is I have no... The problem is I have no,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whoa. What year?
I don't know if that will work. I guess it works against like the black gunk, which I've basically gotten rid of now anyways. But like it's underneath. I don't think it will help with that. I think it's burnt in fat. It's like I need like I'm literally using an oven cleaner. I put an oven cleaner and then I put like aluminum foil or sorry, plastic foil over it, on top of it and leave it overnight.
3, 2,
And it's just like sitting there for an entire night and then I try to scrub off as much as I can. I guess like a little bit at a time.
Got it?
It's been burnt in for like since I got it probably for like over a year. It's a lot of layers of burnt in fat to go through.
Got eyes on some bogeys.
I'm hurt. Healing. Why would I need healing?
This is fucking Spider-Man.
Watch me soar!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
What a brutal beast.
The mission area is yours.
Looks like we can do some damage here.
Greetings.
Find that soul. I am barely harmed.
Triple support now. Oh sorry, just swap support, not triple. Salah coming from the back. Spike left.
A nice deep freeze.
Tandy needs help.
Bro, people are dying.
Disappear!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Why would I need healing?
You captured more than half of the mission area.
Oh my god, this guy's so bad at Spider-Man.
I am ready to put on a show. Control lost.
Could ult, I'm ulting. It's a bit scuffed, but...
not hit him.
Yo, what's up, Lenovo Legion? Hope you guys had a good stream as it was Ben on. Lenovo Legionnaires. Just gaming. Trying to grind DPS arc. I'm not aiming. I'm not focused. No, it doesn't go that far.
Oh.
It's fine, GG.
Nice.
That was an awkward fight. Awkward game in general. I'll take it though.
Another epic victory.
What's up, bad? This is Q Anti. That was Psylocke was doing really well. Psylocke showed like this is the second Psylocke today that like pops off. I need to get better at that hero. Like I think you can carry even harder. Problem with Hela is like you're still kind of. I mean you have more range you can work with, but you don't have that invisibility, which is massive. You need that invisibility. Did you guys watch the counter video? Do you guys disagree with it? I saw comments about it. And like, the comments are really weird. Because they're like, oh, actually, you should do this. And then people go, these are better tips. And it's like, again, I don't think Scarlet Witch is ever the solution. Like, I don't know, people say, we come with better tips, you should be playing Scarlet Witch against Jeff. But then you're playing Scarlet Witch. It's not a good hero. What are you doing? So, babe. It's very weird.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
No one escapes hell.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
We should have avoided that guy. Should have avoided a Spider-Man. That guy has been feeding. Oh, that's cool. They're doing a new, if you order, it's a Dino plushie. Gamer subs. That's cool. 2 days. It's Friday. Cool drop. What's the funniest username you count in this game? I was on to base fine. I don't know.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh man. Personally, I feel like those are bottom of the barrel ones. Personally. Like I've seen Invisible Woman's vibrator. It was like, I don't know. I feel like it's bottom of the barrel stuff. I'd rather have something more. I don't know. I do like Scared of Women. That one was funny. But it's also kind of bottom of. It's like, you know, not like it's not Socrates or anything, but it's still funny.
I always knew you could not be trusted, Hela.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You look at me as if you know me.
The Queen of Hell betrays me. How utterly
I've been
predictable.
seeking others like me.
And once we are done here, I will gladly take you to them, my dear. Krakoa
Tits Sniffer. That's a good name.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I want your soul.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Wars are extended. Oh, this guy's gonna be all over the place.
Oh, he's gonna be free, honestly. Thor half. Behind.
No escape from hell. I want your soul. Find that soul.
Yeah, I gotta try to find a BP.
Yeah, the BP is like playing top left. Where he's I don't know where he is now.
I feel like he would have gone right now, but 4.5.
Yeah, no, he's still left.
It's still there. All right.
Tree withers as we go.
You got the 4.
Us against the world.
Okay, they burned 2 walls. We burned nothing. That's something.
I don't know what to do here. Do I go fucking at him or some shit like that? Like,
I may
BP's
return
just
from
fucking
my
us.
own realm.
We're gonna engage with Globals next fight. Let's see how it goes. Just stay on Glow.
Root half.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Half.
We're walking up.
Scorpion knife. Nice.
I'm looking for BP now.
Behind us. Yeah,
That's
BP.
it. Double up.
BP, that's not behind us. Ping. Half.
Fantastic is one. That's exactly one.
Not gonna pop yet.
We did not need to copy at all.
Did not need to. That was the issue there. I fucking fat fingered that shit.
Ah, bad.
That's fine. I'll get it back quickly.
It's 1 HP the BP. Yeah, just to get.
Yeah, I do have a gun.
I am the hell behind.
I said someone help the hella behind.
That's okay. I got it. It's coming right side.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Go down to the field.
Jesus.
Us against the world. Look up behind
That audio is so bad. It literally sounded like it was on the far, a whole different spot.
It is what it is.
Get that vehicle moving again.
You should have a free hell ult now.
Yeah, I hope so.
Only 60 seconds left.
Should be close on the time this woman now.
Look who just showed up.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for it.
BP behind. Again. Bro, this BP is actually fucking us.
I care nothing for the truth. A great taste of hell.
Down to 30 seconds.
Half HP. Fantastic.
I always return.
I'm thinking of raw dog in. I'm gonna raw dog Neymar actually. Fuck it.
Final 10 seconds.
Tremble before wrath!
Nice.
For mutant kind!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
It seems we have company that is much better.
Top door. Or have heal.
They're all one. They have solo heal now. They have solo heal.
I'm gonna have my ult here.
I'm TPing back and strange.
I got door on me,
Danger
bro.
close.
Door's one.
Don't see that. Good one.
Good one, nice.
Glad to help.
He's half.
Protect me. Protect your king.
Oh my god. They're coming as well. I think we got it though.
Nice. We got it in time.
Keep up the momentum.
Cleanse this place.
Nice, it's a good delay. We should be pushing. We should be pushing up.
You call yourself a
okay.
strange. This time I need healing.
I'm gonna go back to Groot.
Yeah, I could hold my ult, use 55. Yeah, I'll just hold mine, unless someone comes.
Denizens of the deep.
That's something for him now, but I'm not there yet. Head your cloak, head your cloak. Head your cloak. He's 1 HP.
Born again!
Fantastic and 9 are back.
Behold the god of thunder! Here they are. This place.
This is on the right hand side somewhere.
Tremble before fast!
So I can rest myself.
This day we prove ourselves.
Love it.
You never had a chance.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hold as well. Hold out.
You were unfit for this world.
Done, man.
Please, we're hurt. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Back door. Nice, we cap this.
Nice.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
4 on right side behind us.
This spot doesn't feel right.
We can't see you, bro.
Point. You can combo with me no more.
Yeah. I'm getting BP though. Thank you.
Fantastic one.
Denizens of the deep.
Good chance.
I'm ready when you are.
Send the cloak out, Press W, go to the cloak out.
double KO. Only 60 seconds left.
Our cloak out is gonna start. Cloak is 1. Run away.
Behold the god of thunder!
I'm not ready. It's okay, they're not ready.
I'm done.
Good dog.
Down to 30 seconds.
I got my ult here. Ulting, I'm gonna ult now. Push up forward a bit more, push up forward.
Totem point.
Final 10 seconds.
Towards 1. Panthers 1. Back down field.
You have the ult. Get the ult quickly. Wait, hold him. You know when you get your ult, man.
Don't let anything.
Yeah, I'm working on it. 96, I have it. Oh, I get on it. Kill me.
It's okay.
Yep. I do have ult. I'm ulting here. Oh, let's see, get ult here. We can die.
Get through.
4 point.
Fantastic one on point. Fantastic.
You've only got cloak right now for heals. So you have to ult for fucking 7. I'm on my way back now.
My battle has only just begun. Behold the god of thunder!
I've got res now. Res is up.
Fantastic! Cleanse this place. That is much better.
I'm gonna have ult here.
We could get
You'll get red cloak.
Store the guy. Store, running around.
Panthere's one. Through behind us, really weak.
Fantastic weak on point.
Just going back.
Weak on point.
Tremble before fast! Don't bite me.
I'm on the 4 bag.
Scored 1.
Nice.
I'm ulti again.
Break the rust.
She's being good back.
Healing you anymore?
Yeah.
No brood. One treat us.
Focus door, can die. Nice, good shit, boys. Holy fuck!
The current score is 3-2.
Such a stupid hero. He is easier than hell, like, with his projectiles, it's harder to hit.
Including which side you're on.
But raw dogging it, I really don't like raw dogging Namor. But it's the only way we can really stop. Put a dent in this,
The right heroes could make all the difference.
The Black Panther. The combo is also because we have a Groot, so the combo.
I got a quick question for you, brother.
What?
Did you happen to play Apex Legends?
Yeah.
Did you go to Birmingham for its champs?
Sadly, yeah.
Brother, I think I fucking hung out with you.
Let's go, dude.
I just realized it was fucking you.
Can I eat you out?
Shall rise as swiftly as the seas.
What did he say?
Talking about eating you out.
Oh no, you're not. This fucking hero's easy mode, and I'm raw dogging the Namor as well. You don't even have a Hulk, you know, nothing.
Nah, but Namor is fucking powerful, bro.
Yeah, but Hela is also powerful. It's just I think BP fucks her hard.
Okay, I want to see if you remember me. Remember the guy that was trying to get the signatures for the entirety of fucking what's the name of the team? I can't remember the name of the team, and I need to get Hackis's autograph. I couldn't get it.
3,
I don't know if you remember me. Me and you, I was wearing the Elemental 6 t-shirt. I was wearing that shit. Me and you were sitting in the fucking Alliance's fucking booth for the entire day, basically.
Oh yeah, those are vibing with the boys.
Yeah, we were just vibing.
Yeah.
I knew I recognized your fucking voice somewhere, brother. I knew I did. Iron Fist, top left. I had to get rid of my thing, so I had it for 30 seconds.
Squirrel girl.
Iron Fist is one, let me go in first. Globe's got Jeff out and Raccoon out.
I'm walking up.
Iron Fist dead, nice. Squirrel girl is ult, 100% at this late point.
I have ult.
I got ult here.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Group and die. Nice. Good shit, boys.
Aw, the twig's all grown up.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Yeah, they have good ult, 100% sure, so... maybe a good ult with Square Girl combo, so yeah, that's really gonna be nasty.
Yeah, but they already used the Groot. They don't have Squirrel girl
Yeah,
now.
they used Groot already. Yeah, gone.
She might raw dog it, but they don't have the combo. They might be playing for it.
I'm blocking. I blocked out looking for ultimate.
Really not very deep.
Nice eat.
Good fucking eat, bro.
Come here, boy!
Okay, bro.
Okay, good thing you held my ult.
I'm gonna get another ult.
Yeah, I'm just holding it for you at this point.
You stopped them in their tracks.
They have no tank. 4 DPS, Punisher.
Attack them.
This is gonna be fun for my walls.
That is much better.
Got respawn back up and going. I'm on 80% of my ult right now.
Oh, you got mob.
Yeah, I'm ready when you are. I'm trying to stay alive though.
It's gonna be at the back here.
Yeah, I'll try it.
I got Arthur. Come on.
Actually, was disgusting. I don't like that.
I'm dead here.
Struggle one and back right.
Again!
Fuck, you wasted all.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oceans protect me!
I don't want to use my ult there, I just have to save it. Nice, good shit. I got respawn in 20.
I'll get one on right side.
How refreshing!
Ivan's behind.
I'm face behind you guys. I'm gonna do support, so do support.
Watch out for the infi ammo as well.
I'm at the what's going.
I got respawn back up.
I'm face half.
It's one.
Eat. I might change to be back.
Judge!
Got two people.
I have ult.
Maybe. Stay safe. Stay. I mean, first is back.
Rocket can die. Nice.
Try me again.
They get the cloak. Nice.
One should be at the back.
Armed and dead!
Down cat, boys, down cat.
Smoke screen!
I got respawn nearby.
This is real fire!
You can give it infi maybe? I'm gonna try to break the ult.
Left hook up, same point.
You boys got that, you guys got that. I'm coming back to my ult,
I whipped a bit. That was rough. I could have done more if I hit more.
Fantastic.
Disappointing. Hey, T! This smoke up.
Oh, GG. What a fucking it's overtime.
What the fuck is this game, bro?
Another epic victory.
We posted a full tier list on Twitter, but we do them per hero. It's like, you can't clip it. It's like 2 hours. 1.5 hour tier lists. A lot of things to say. Plus 19 is sad. I'll be back. Get a P chat. I shall be back. I'll be completely honest. Maybe it's a skill issue, but I've had this fought a few times. I think Hela doesn't have any hard counters except Black Panther. I think Black Panther is a counter to Hela. Yep, GG's Levi. Like, Hela is super... It's just so easy to burst with the combo. Like, theoretically, you could stun the ground when he dashes through, but it's so hard to do the timing. And the shift is like... It's so slow. You can't shift out of the way if he dives you.
You want to be today?
No one escapes hell.
Nah, dude. What's the play count on that? 130k.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this
Wait, there's a
match?
new season and it doesn't even impact the player count? That is rough. Maybe it's too early. It dropped today. So far, it looks the exact same. You win in this. Yeah, you should win most Spidey 1v1s. It's if Spider-Man has like. Because when he does his full combo, he comes in from like a very predictable angle. You know when he's coming. BP, you know when he's coming, but I feel like it's too fast. He has a way bigger window. Maybe just BP players are better than Spider-Man players. Oh, that's good, Iffy. That's awesome. Hoggers only. But I think I'm gonna do Namor more. 40 minutes ago? Okay. I'm gonna do Namor some more, I think. I don't want to do it, like I said, I don't want to play projectile, but in those situations where I can't stay alive as hell because I'm getting focused, I need to do something different. I think that's what I have to do.
Pick your hero or villain.
It's just like you're not practicing aim that much, I feel like. I want to practice my aim. Is the command not working since? Oh wait, we don't have that anymore. I need to set that up. Is there a way to do command add? I don't think there is. Let's see. Add command. So I installed a new bot, which is why you can see you have both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat in the corner. Because we installed a new bot, we also have new commands. This new bot is super juicy, by the way. I'm really excited. But somebody stole Ottr bot. I'm so sad about that. But other than that,
is my subject.
if I want to just go crazy today, right? Oh, minus crazy moves.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
When I was a boy, you were a symbol of hope in a world where none existed.
And what am I to you now, all these years later?
Hard to say, but I suppose we shall find out soon enough.
I'll do my best.
Cap, Widow, or Halak,
The
and one
battle
of you guys
starts in
go start,
5,
please.
4,
Thank you so much.
3, 2, 1.
I probably just
All
get
you
it.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Anyone up for a few hands of cards after this?
Hostile forces incoming. Enemy combatant.
Okay. They have a Hawkeye as well, careful.
Some assistance, healing. Why would I need healing? Find that soul.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Hello, one. More.
Double KO. The mission area is yours.
We've won the battle, but the war's not over yet.
Why would I need healing?
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
They have Infi, be careful.
Find that soul.
I require some aid.
I am ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury, executioner!
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Ult can die.
This is real firepower!
I shut down the raccoon's amplifier. I have become vulnerable.
Why would I need healing?
Us against the world.
Oh my god! I shouldn't hold it.
I would not res.
Kick him out of our
The
base.
next one. The Iron Fisted, they cloaked, they Rocket like last fight. But they have Luna. Punisher soon probably. I haven't seen Mag.
Our mission target is here.
TP, guys. Never mind. We're not using TP.
We're looking at a TP with turret.
It's hard dead. He's Kendra's group.
Enemy combatant.
aura.
My flame will die. This is real firepower!
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Can we please change Adam? Okay.
Here's this
Second chances.
Adam, you need to walk forward to res people. Pro tip.
Be your best self.
I shall claim my victory, eventually.
Tandy needs
Okay.
Almost got it.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
I was worried.
Stand down!
The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
Everybody needs a hand sometime. I found one of our
Judge! Jury! Executioner! That's the boost I need.
Thanks so much.
What have I been doing this season? It's not really that good. I've seen some crazy Moon Knights, but overall it's not really.
Cap. I don't think Cap is not gonna work, to be honest.
You really think so? Do you want to hold Cap and see what the issue is?
That is the real
No, you're doing good on Cap, but I don't think it's gonna work in this comp.
There
Because
is
of
no
like
overtime.
RTPS
He's gonna win
selection.
us this game, trust me. Trust me when I say that. I self-healed for a DPS and I watched him die
30
still.
seconds before
Nothing
you
wins that.
attack. Get ready.
Unfortunately, I play a differential.
The actual Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cooled materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
Punisher. Yeah, they don't let me do much on the Hella right now.
The battle
Especially
starts
with
in
swap
5,
it.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When this is all said and done, the Red Room will resume business as usual.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
I found one of our critics.
Enemy combat.
Find that soul.
I like the cold.
I am barely harmed.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I am ready to put on a show.
Good shield.
Taste of hell.
This is real fire!
Double kill!
The captain is a soldier worthy.
That's 3.
Not Asgard, but hell.
The mission area is yours.
Yes, one down.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Come here and let me help.
No, no, I lost there. They have a Hella now. Hella Hawkeye, switching up a bit.
Find that soul. I am barely harmed.
Okay, listen, they're gonna push with slow cord, I'm gonna ulti, and then I'm gonna bomb like one of the backline channels, okay?
I like the cool.
Okay.
A brief taste of hell.
As long as it happens.
Find that soul.
Together to victory! I have become vulnerable.
I am ready to put on a show. Keep going.
goddess is ever truly gone. Fight!
Hold the fort, soldiers.
You have no DPS, but your hell is there soon. I have ult. Do we need it?
We have one support, yeah, we have one support, be careful.
Might be winnable without.
Help me!
Hello, one in the back.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner. You got them all!
When he says I have to go to DPS Rocket, I feel like Hellas going just fine. Do I think yellow outline Venom is better than the red one? It might just be that my eyes suck, but I feel like the yellow outline looks thicker. That's the main reason. Red is so hard to make out for me. Everything just blends together. I have like a slight color blindness, I think. Switching to yellow made wonders for my accuracy. Like, I think if you compare them like side to side, it is probably thicker. I'm not sure entirely what it is.
Before you attack, get ready. Grow up.
Decided to join the rest of humanity against the enemy that might destroy our whole time stream?
For the moment, at least until you decide mutants don't belong with the rest of humanity again.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Humans are so fond of their golden idols, but all of them shall bow to steel.
I found one of our healing. Why would I need healing?
1 HP iron.
Tandy needs help.
I got up the res beacon.
Oh, kill it. Thank you.
Help out, Mac.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm gonna try to get my hell ult after. Oh.
This is real firepower!
I am returned to claim what is mine.
He killed me.
It's not guys. Okay. Don't know why we lost that.
Capture the mission area.
Because their Iron Fist was on us. Can you please change Black Widow? Like, please. Black Widow's not gonna work at all.
I shall claim my victory, eventually.
We're just dying off cooldown because this guy's not a real human being.
It did swap. Maybe we win now. See? Use this block. They don't have defensives, right? I'm gonna... You're gonna blow me up though.
Very close.
Yeah, it's gonna blow every time.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Guys just died so much, it's kind of crazy.
Oh, sweet moves, right?
No goddess is ever
Genuinely shouldn't be dying this much.
Fight.
There is no shot the tank
So you
says
feel me?
that. Man, that is crazy.
I don't know how I have 12 deaths on my team.
Starlord, you fucking suck. Starlord, like, please.
Slime boy, your ult is free next turret.
They've almost got it.
Fine. Yeah, same bot. I'll W on your ulti. Whenever.
Going to die.
I am ready to
to put on a show.
Yup, that's a real human being.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
He's bubble. Damage reduction.
Fucking Iron Fist, dude. Fuck that hero.
Incredible how like one of us supposed to die so many times. The Astal is not human. Okay, I mean, this guy just bought an account.
No, he's win trading, so we need to report him. He's throwing.
His win trading is just terrible.
Yeah, he's win trading.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh yeah. No, you're right. Look at that fucking... No shot. That is crazy, dude. I think, like, I feel like saying win trading would be, like, kind of weird, but look, dude, that is, like, blatant. 4 and... I don't think I can pull this guy up, though, because I think his name is hidden. He has, like, I think he has, like, a weird character, but we can still find him easily. A little bit of investigation. But he has a private... Oh, he does have a private profile. Never mind. This doesn't look like win trading to me, though. Well... Actually, maybe? But against who? Maybe stream sniping and throwing. I can see that happening. Like, all things considered, 8k damage and no kills. No bitches. Like, that has to be intentional. Right? Avoid a widow, yeah. But he's probably just, like you said, if he's just fucking win trading, then... And it's against me, he's probably gonna try next game. That's so weird. Because he did okay this game. I think. Well, he actually didn't. Plus 20. Not that good. He lost like a shit ton though because he didn't do anything, so that's something. I got hella Lord. Do we even have the Lord thing on? I'm not sure if I should. Normally I don't, so. By the way, speaking of the Dojo chat, if we can't get enough signups for the Doom Matches training, we'll see what happens depending on how many people we have. We are planning to do something with the community tomorrow in 25 hours on the Dojo. If we're under 6 people, we'll just stack together, play some pubs and chill. Maybe we could try some, if it's a full stack, we could try some comp or something. If we are between 6 to 12, we'll do Doom Matches. If we are 12 or more, we'll do scrims, and we can like coach. That could be really fun. That's like gonna be the best value for you guys, is if we can build teams and build like in-houses that I could like. I wouldn't even be playing them myself. I'd just be commenting or like actually watching them and give you some.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I do feel like the bot is a little bit too aggressive though, isn't it? I'm looking at the problem. Wait, okay, there's probably a way to alternate it. I'm gonna look into it. I'm still signing it up, fixing it. So I'm using a really advanced bot for the chats. So it merges the chats, and you can do literally whatever you want. It's super strong. It's also like incorporated with my chat, OBS. So technically, I could have like commands in the chat or something fun like that that changes scenes, plays videos on the screen and stuff. It's all incorporated now. It's just about being creative. But what I'm trying to do right now is just figure out so we have like the I want to have so it shows the Dojo plug, gamer subs plug. You have to fix that because it's too long.
One human.
I gotta fix the gamer subs plug, and then I gotta do
You'll need a top-notch team to win
because it's too long on YouTube right now. And then we gotta do a gamer subs plug. And it's a small like thing just with the commands. But right now the problem is that it's showing 2 plugs at the same time. Because one of the plugs, and also needed to stop spamming it. Because right now it does it like, even if nobody's chatting, though that's not really a problem except towards the end of the stream. If nobody's chatting, then it's like, it should be posting it. So I want it to be, right now it's like once every 5 minutes or once every 10 minutes, which means that it also is, you're gonna get double every 5 minutes. No, every 15 minutes? 20 minutes? It's gonna post double. So I need to set up so it alternates between like a few spam things. Social, like between the social, the dojo, the gamer subs, all the stuff. And then we have commands for it too. We set up a commands command. I need to figure out how to way to like set it up through the chat so I don't have to use the UI because it's really advanced. Loki. Ella Loki. Mag. Oh, BP again.
America.
Enemy combat.
Resistance is futile.
Bro thinks he's him.
I can't heal you when there's a captain on me.
I'm gonna swap to Namor.
That's the boost I needed.
Let's try to pressure him a bit. Great last time she
Captain on us again. If you're not helping, it doesn't work, man.
Hello, one.
This is real firepower!
Better watch your back.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Tremble before fast! You're welcome.
On us again, on the healers, guys, please.
Assemble!
I mean, when there's 2 divers on us, we can't do anything, man. I like your team.
Guys, just change tank. I'm fighting their backline every time, and you can't push, guys.
Yeah, we can't push maybe because there's a captain on us. Just look around, man.
How can he fuck you like that? Like, what the fuck?
Because you're not helping, you're just doing nothing.
I could swim there fast to protect your key.
He just goes through my right click.
Yep, we are noobs, man. We are noobs. Yep. You have no brain. Noobs.
Like the tide.
Get that vehicle moving again!
You don't have a brain.
Bro, you are a raccoon and you're getting fucked by Black Panther. This shit is sad.
You are, yes, by
This
two,
shit is
and by
sad.
Captain America, you idiot. What the fuck? What the fuck? He look, he's on me again. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Tell me. I'm in spawn, you idiot. Yeah, let me just heal you, man.
Imagine getting fucked by worst character in game. Imagine.
I mean, I can't heal you, so... Look, you can't even kill him. You're so bad.
We will reach your powers of mine! Tremble before fast! Firepower!
faster portal. Wow.
Getting second that you fucking retard robot. I hope you keep yourself safe.
It seems Krakoa is in good hands, Magneto. Don't let this vehicle stop. Wash our foes away.
The final 10 seconds.
Like for real, why is Black Panther?
Oh, you are
a
still fucking
rocket?
dog shit,
Tell
shut
me,
up!
How do you die? You can jump, you can push him back. You are a fucking raccoon. How the fuck
Why are
you
you
die?
not killing anyone? Well, you're not killing him, maybe. Maybe you're not killing
break it.
Break it, guys. Look behind you, look behind you, Human Torch. Look behind you.
Assemble! Denizens of the deep.
Yeah, Human Torch, you kill nothing. Zero. Zero, just complain. Ah, nice, guys. Got a point.
Score is 0.
If they would stop crying and focus, they would say they just won the game. Except, I mean, obviously the
How much heal you got?
Including which side you're on.
12k, 13k.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
The right heroes could make all
I
the
love Marvel
difference.
Rivals, dude. I love Marvel Rivals. So fun. We're having so much fun in these lobbies, dude. You're right, this is loser's queue. Are you the captain of a team, Cotner? Look at our team, dude. Straight up just tilting like crazy. I'm trying everything. This guy is crutching Human Torch and vibing, dude. Or whining. Goon Knight and destroy flankers? Since when does he do that?
Everyone is looking at me as if they know me. It's a strange feeling.
Hey, maybe England now. England.
Yeah, you.
Getting fucked by Panther.
Why are you putting any blame on me, bro? I can literally not focus with it screaming like that.
Rakon, good job.
3, 2, 1.
I'm getting fucked, guys. My bad.
Cool. Which for me is not easy. Try harder.
What am I? Invisible?
That is much better.
Got that vehicle!
Yeah, let me heal you when there's a black guy on me, you fucking dog.
Denizens of the deep. You cannot hurt me. I can heal you. Oh, watch this spot.
Yeah, maybe kill him. Yeah, nice. Unpunished. You can't kill him. He does 6 dashes. Ah, nice. You're very good. You miss all your shots, so nice.
Is it fantastic gonna be good? Oh, maybe. Maybe that was a play.
Bios death.
Final score 0, 2, 1.
This game is gonna die so hard and they're gonna deserve it. I'm not lying.
Well, you can't
I am not lying, chat. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. This game deserves to die a fiery death. And they should shut the servers down. Like, just not even a hot take. Just straight up. Shut the game down. It's over. You failed. There's no moderation whatsoever. They let people act like this non-stop. 0 finals, chat. No damage. It's crazy. I was thinking, like, we just start tracking, like, these people. Just a compilation of, like, the ranked stuff. I was like collecting these. We're gonna have a whole video in like a week. I mean, you don't think Raccoon would be tilting? Like, he was literally just getting sold by the Black Panther. I can't even do anything against him anymore. I try my best. I don't have my,
No one escapes hell.
I don't have my team up. I don't have enough damage with my, turret. It did help, like, curb him a little bit. But, like, I can't do everything. I can't kill 3 people. Even if I hit every shot, I don't think it would have changed anything. Simple, just play 6 supports. You're right. You're right. They just play 6 supports and they can't kill all of us, right? Eventually. They 2-man dove, overextended from their own backline. And it's like, if the human torches look backwards, maybe even a cap at that point, they just wrap on them, they're throwing. It would have killed them. People have unrealistic expectations of everyone but themselves. Very, very true. Very true.
Pick your hero. Or
Like, this definitely would be a free game. Well, that... Oh, I don't know if it was a free game, but it was, like, lost from the start. Just people were, like, acting like babies. Also, I realized something. Because I wasn't sure, and I don't know for sure because of yesterday. The thing that's gonna happen is this happened in Overwatch. In Overwatch, I had people literally, like, just throw. There was like a group of Discord just throwing the second they got me. I had to confirm like years later. I have a feeling that's happening here too. So I'm wondering if the Widow from like 2 games ago was straight up just throwing because they got me. I think they were, but I could be wrong. Maybe even stream sniping and doing it. Hard to say.
You're yet to deliver what was promised.
It's hard to know. Like, among all the losers queue, winners queue, really poor matchmaking, like weird people using inconsistent and all these things. It's hard to like say for sure, but I do know it was a thing. So it wouldn't surprise me it's the same thing happening.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I agree. Like, I think for a lot of people, I saw the what's his face? Spilo video. He talked about it. I don't think the matchmaking is like necessarily as nefarious as they make it out to be, but it's definitely it needs changing because it's the main reason people don't like the game. The spider, wolf,
Gunjin, Alfred.
Mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
Let's go back and try to play on the... So reset there, but play on the right side, I think it is. Whoever doesn't have the hole. He's just trying to pull people off the map. Can't do much about it.
I want your soul.
Oh yeah, try to play the left side.
Enemies. Perfect. You're welcome. Healing. Why would I need healing?
Behind us. Next.
You better get a look behind you. You're welcome.
Emma can die.
No escape from hell.
On me again.
I want your soul.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You're welcome.
A brief taste of hell.
Hey, Dee!
I
want
your soul.
Fire!
Oh, that's a new spot.
Your powers are mine! This is real firepower! Scratch my back!
What was that so glitchy? What was that?
Don't mess with the... my
I shall claim my victory. Eventually.
They've almost got it! Control C!
I would have ulted if I knew that.
Rise, my friends! What's next?
Control lost! Disappear!
Can you not play Adam, man?
Double KO! Resistance is futile. That's 3! You'll have to keep fighting until we
Fucking is so block I know. You're fucking terrible.
Aim smoothing thingy? Well, did you turn on raw input?
Hell bends to my will.
I'd say people phone when they feel that they can tell from experience and stream anything when get a pro speed off and mailbox from bank confirms. Yeah, that's fair too.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The server's offline, they shut the finals down, dude. It's over. It's over, dude.
Flattery will get you everywhere, my dear.
I think a lot of people... I said it. I think people really don't like being toyed with. That's... If this game dies, it is 100% that. And at this point, they need to... If they're not doing it, then they need to dispel the rumors. The fact that they're silent is not a good look.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Then you can go to pack after getting rest. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. I'm not entirely sure how it works.
It's a realm of trials.
Iron Fist is gonna break that. Ready to recall it.
An opportunity. I invest my back.
Looks like the mission area is...
Go maybe? Go on point?
Relax.
They have a Loki right above you, by the way. Above us on our side. On left side, I think? Yeah, on me.
Center.
Resistance is futile. I want your soul.
I feel like I'm being watched.
It seems I have found
Look up behind you. Vortex field.
your powers are mine!
Disappear!
Great grab, great grab.
Iron Fist. Nice. Yeah, no DPS. Sitting on support?
See you inside.
Okay, sitting on support.
No bubble. Am I one? No more, you got it. Mike?
Behind us.
Yeah, it's Loki above.
Someone is going left side again. It's Pinter again on this side. One more ping.
And I gotta make another beacon?
Iron Fist behind us. Kill my beacon.
Here they are, the fools.
Black Panther behind us.
I'll patch you up.
I have ult when they come out. I'm holding it for now. Okay. Holding out.
Tremble before fast!
No escape from hell.
I need to low. Emma can die. Both tanks in there. Emma. Mac next.
Taste of hell.
Nice. Better. Finals is... I saw the finals is doing better. I was looking at it today. I made a prediction like 2 years ago. I said it's gonna pick up at 24, if not 24, 25. If they just keep updating, the game will do better. And I have seen it's like slowly going up. I'll probably have like a breakthrough moment probably this year or next year. So like my initial prediction will be right. But the problem for me is like I just don't have... in my case, I just couldn't afford to keep making finals content. It's that simple.
We practically match.
I spent hundreds of dollars for every upload, and we got like 10 bucks on it, 20 bucks on it.
Oh, my costume just kinda came with my powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about how good it looks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Wait, is he on a new account
2,
now?
1. All you need to do is capture the
Yo,
mission
you're
area.
the real Ottr?
Got it?
No.
Call me a raccoon. We're gonna have a problem. This site could suffer great damage.
That soul.
Some uninvited guests.
Why would I need you?
Don't mind me.
Emma point. Emma needs to die, Emma needs to die.
It's yours to capture now.
That's me. Be wary of this
Can
location.
you guys come left side with me?
Stand
Come
up
left side, come
somewhere.
left, come left.
It's yours.
On top, on top. Come with me.
Yes! One down!
I'm with you, watch out. Go back if you can.
I have to dual
Just
BB.
get back. Yeah, just get back. You're alone, Hella, on top.
No, I'm trying to get back.
Got him. Good job.
BP somewhere
Iron
behind
Fist on top. No, BP set, Iron Fist off.
Down forward for much.
Emma can die.
Emma can die.
Nice.
Emma dead.
You've captured more than half of the
What
mission
about?
area.
I need help on point. You got no tank. That's really good.
Control off.
Yeah, they have 3 dive. It's almost impossible for healers.
I shall claim my victory eventually.
One black fountain here would be good.
I want a soul.
This could
On
be
the right.
treacherous territory.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Is that a Brian?
Tremble before fast!
Dope.
Disappear!
Up tilt there.
We are undefeatable.
Guys, we need to use ults and we need to go. We're just stuck here because of one DPS.
No, because of 3.
The horrors are made for them
Fucking
in hell.
play free supports and
Here's
easy.
this life.
Maybe go the thing.
Healing. Why would I
Oh,
need healing?
you tank. Emma, run down the healer.
GG's. Just hold every support ult all the fucking time.
Yeah, just support
Can
ult
someone
when
TP? Can someone
Yeah,
TP?
yeah.
Good TP. Someone
Go
TP.
strange, go
Emma.
strange, you go in.
No, I don't care.
Ah, okay. I like it.
Hold your ult for next game, please.
Yeah, hold your swoop, please.
Here's how you shoot! Enjoy the amplifier!
Nice.
Cancer. Nice Hawkeye, one track target.
Fun game.
Third match with again.
Well, you can't expect to
Dude, we fucking did so. This PP got fucking rolled. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. What's crazy, I've been seeing lots of posts, Reddit posts about Rivals matchmaking EOM and people just feeling like it's rigged. I wonder if this will be addressed. They should. Again, they're just, you can't just not say anything. At this point, you need to just address it and like get trust back because people don't trust these devs. People do not do not trust these fucking devs. I do be like that code. I think Thing could be good there too, you're probably right. Just put like the shift down. Because that like just literally takes BP out of the game.
you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Ban OTP Jeffs. Jeff OTP. There's no shot. There's no shot. I'm getting real hungry. 5 hours in. We should probably make this the last game and then I was gonna do like a coaching thing after. The game rewards playing a lot. If you have 100 games until silver, ain't EOM at that point. I've said it before. Ranked is scuffed because people. What's the word I'm looking for? They haven't earned our trust in the gaming industry where a lot of bad stuff has happened to very good game franchises and game devs to make people wary.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
No one escapes hell.
I think you're right. People do not have any faith in like most devs at this devs at this point. Like I think if I would be the one pulling the strings, pulling the shots here, you know, my plan to save Marvel Rivals would be pretty straightforward. One, either stop the engagement optimized matchmaking stuff, or explain, if you haven't been doing that, explain that like how it actually works so people are gonna stop being suspicious. Transparency is the only way. Two, actually do something about people who throw games, flame each other, say the N-word, telling people to unalive themselves or jump off the map. Like, there's literally zero repercussions to people like this. I report people every day. Nobody gets banned. You can go as crazy as you want.
You'll have to let this mom stretch first.
Then
you're on. The battle starts in 5.
I was gonna say 3, but actually I can't think of a third one. Those 2 will do a ton. That's all this game needs to like get back on like support at this point. God damn it. It's not gonna go well.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
Standing up.
There they are. I'm hurt. I was if I was worried. Roll up.
Looks like the mission area is yours to
But I'm pointing.
now.
Popping. I froze the cap is 1. Nice.
That's much better. a snowball in the face.
Shady practices have earned that distrust. Yeah, this like all gaming companies have been doing this. Like all gaming companies are super shady, sadly. The only people I trust are like non
Unfortunate point. They're looking at.
Fantastic!
They just land.
I don't expect to win this. I don't know what I can do.
Songs to sing.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Thanks so much. Be strong together. We've got trouble.
That's the boost I needed.
I am ready to put on a show. That's much better.
Why did you?
Your powers amazing! This is real firepower!
Thank you.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
They've got more soldiers than us.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I suck. We're finding our groove. Some help.
That last dive is why Luna is such a low win rate. Takes much less skill to dive in and takes to survive the dive. Yeah. Very true.
Music makes people happy. Heroes make them safe. Maybe I can do both.
Yo, Ottr, go to best.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine.
I'm not.
Can you pass the trial of your soul?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I have cleared the evil spirits from many lands. This realm shall be no different.
I suppose you've made quite a name for yourself. And a pretty penny as well.
To be like that,
Fight, neither for fame nor for fortune. Simply for the greater.
I mean, I think the game just rigs like your matchmaking on some accounts. I don't know how exactly it works.
3, 2, 1.
Whereas Celestial on the Adam account, we got there with a crazy win rate, a win streak, and then it's like this one is scuffed.
How do they resist?
They just randomly decided to curse some accounts somehow. I don't know what's up.
Captain on right side.
I am barely harmed.
Tanny needs help.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Become vulnerable. Fantastic! Whoa! Enjoy the amplifier! Ha-ha!
Watch me soar! I want my soul!
I found
Assemble!
No escape from hell.
So happy.
Victory!
I shall claim my victory eventually.
Control C.
Sorry, behind us.
They're trying to kill me.
Done. What's next? Do we even have a plan?
Pierce this life.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Did Did you not know who you
Okay.
Your powers are mine! This is real firepower! This is real firepower!
Wait, don't look in hell after. Oh, never mind.
That's the boost I needed.
So the port.
Is ever truly gone. Fight.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Pushing harder.
Track this enemy.
I watch us.
Captain America's behind us.
Can kill him. Eventually, you're
I
back.
got the red. I got the red. We have red.
Fantastic!
Healing. Why would I need healing? Already.
We've almost got it. Double KO.
Chat, don't clip that. Don't clip that. Chat. Don't clip it. Don't clip it.
Some uninvited guests.
You captured more than half of the
It's
mission
over.
area. Keep going.
Someone is on TP. TP.
She has ult inside, right?
Assemble! Your powers are mine!
Grease my crows.
They don't have support.
That's the boost I need.
No goddess is ever truly gone. Fight.
Again! Again! Again!
They're going to touch probably. Forward.
Yeah.
This is real firepower!
He tossed me heal up here. Does it reach? Thank you.
Another unsuspecting foe.
Double KO.
No escape from hell.
That's 3.
Nice. See, and this elo is crazy. Do be like that. Okay, so for real chat, don't clip that.
Encompass all souls.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Just like the first time we went after Hydra.
I hope it goes better than that.
Whatever happens, we'll still be together.
And let's save the timelines, or whatever.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Spot is worth monitoring.
Hela has arrived. Now the festivities may truly begin.
Hey, Loki, top right.
You might want to look over
Fantastic, red.
Arvis left side.
They have iron pit.
The mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
They only have one support.
The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
Rocket, are you gonna use your ultimate or?
Here's this life.
I guess not.
That point was over.
I mean, when we lost one, we...
I don't know if he had it from the start, but either way.
An opportunity for combat.
I cannot play this.
Assemble! Your powers are mine!
They're just following me.
This is real firepower!
Much better.
One more.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I am returned to claim what is mine.
Together to victory!
Why would I need you?
Better get a look behind you.
They've almost got it!
Look who's here.
That sucks. I should have rolled it earlier. It's a big mistake there. Thought it was fine.
Fight.
Follow the enemy!
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control seized!
Still only have one suit port, so one support ult. What's the, you know what else have? It's a Loki too, so he has a copy of you.
Yeah, it's probably going to be invisible and then try to copy one of us.
Yeah.
Nothing we can do about it. Captain going right side.
Yeah.
If you can deny him, he's on the top right.
Look.
Got him. No looking, no looking. Don't have your hella.
I am returned to claim what is mine.
Keep capturing
He has no
half
armor.
of the mission area. Keep going. I feel like I'm being watched.
Fuck.
Here's this life.
Captain, right side. You have land?
I break the ult. I'm breaking it good. I have no hit supports.
Resistance is beautiful.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Together to victory!
A brief taste of hell.
Fantastic! Whoa! Ha ha ha! Whoa! Ha ha! Ha ha!
No escape from hell. I want your soul.
That's the body I know.
Jesus.
Oh, we won that somehow.
Dude, that fucking portal, dude. That fucking portal is crazy. Gotta use through it. Rivals moment.
Victory! Win!
Yeah, you don't know your team for one healer? That's rivals for you, dude. Dudes will just throw for no reason. These are like... These are real fucking degen lobbies. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Shit's like... Dudes just throwing games randomly, flaming each other, tilting. That's crazy. Okay, guys, I have to get off because it's almost 10, and I wanted to get the a coaching session with my guy, which we're gonna be recording. So like, you guys can catch it later if you are curious to watch that. It's gonna be very useful. We're gonna be posting it on a more Ottr channel. I've talked about it a few times. This is my secondary channel that I literally made just as I'm aim training, as I'm trying to improve. We set like a goal. It would be cool to play on a LAN of some sort. This is the channel. I don't know. It says no views because if we have views, I think he just hasn't. It's a bit buggy. Starting a new journey from here. So we'll still do some coaching stuff, but it's just gonna be like me doing a video, and every day we're gonna be like, it's one highlight, one aim training, and just yapping a little bit. Just pretty relaxed editing, but just chilling. So I'm really, I'm gonna keep posting there, and obviously I'm gonna post these on Facebook too. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Looking forward to doing that. And hopefully in time we get some cool traction once we get like really far, and then we can go back and look at it and be like, damn, we have made it so far. So we're cool to do some backlog stuff later. I have to record an intro for a video as well. I forgot about that. I'm gonna do it now. My editors are sleeping. They are sleepy boys. Alright, I'm gonna head off for now, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys